Do we switch scene? It's gone now. Is this real? What's that?
Watch Knight Rider.
Bro. That's going to be the night show. Make a deal with God. All right, I'm going to switch back to backpack.
Back to back to back.
Switching to backpack, stand by. All right, the room is now on camera.
If I could make a deal with God, make a deal with God. Where's the camera? Over there.
I have no idea where the camera is.
Over there. Oh, it's looking outside. Where is the camera? It's outside the porch. We have a porch. It's on the porch. Dude, we play Magic at the porch.
Is there telling you guys right now?
We'll find later. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm wearing it?
Right there.
Hey guys, welcome. He has no idea.
If I could make a deal with God. Did we sung that Athletic copyright strike? You ever fun with these dudes?
We got that crank's kicking in.
Bro, donuts. How's this fucking dude? Those are good donuts. Those are for free.
Bro, lifesavers are the best candy in existence.
Yup, like it.
Chad, do you agree? Lifesavers?
Make a deal with God.
Yeah, check this out. This is my lifesavers. Hey, check this shit out. My lifesavers.
Oh, are you sure the sour ones though?
Huh?
Are you sure the sour ones?
Oh yeah.
If they're best. They're so fucking hot. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm gonna get you on that Magic the Gathering hype 100%. Give you one night. Rich is probably gonna fucking ruin it. Here's the thing. I am the king of casuals. You don't want to get good. You just want to understand and have fun. You don't fuck around. Doesn't matter. Hey, Rich. Want a lightsaber?
You need to learn what the fucking stack is if you want to play with me.
Who can sing when the road goes? Dude, the amount of times I heard my mom sucking dick when I was a kid, just share, was insane. Smell like ever?
Nice.
Very good.
Was your mom single?
5.
Oh,
I was never born when my parents were together. I fucked her pussy up so much, my dad won't be aware.
Wait.
I don't know what.
Wait. What?
I don't know what HD is, but the doctor said I have 80 of them. Oh, I'm good.
Did you actually fuck your stepmom?
Yeah, for what? Yeah, dude. Dude, Rich. same way everybody else does. That's not you.
Nobody who spends their childhood fucking their stepmom ends up being as loud as you.
Why would I make up a story about me fucking my stepmom? What would I gain from that? That's literally negative
Because
PR.
literally no step parents want to fuck you. And now you have a platform. And you're trying to make yourself seem like this step. Dude, I literally, when I was a kid, dude, holy shit. I take it back.
It makes sense.
I miss those days.
God.
Where am I big drinking? You didn't get sushi.
Big trigger.
Sushi from the fucking quick trip.
How do you get fucking stomach poison? Where my cards?
I brought it. Look at this face.
I want quick cards.
Wow.
Oh, you look like you're obsessed with that shit right now.
Holy, no.
Isn't that good?
Holy goodness.
Guys, now that straight's off, we should do some crazy shit.
What?
Dude, I'm down.
Now that straight's off, we should do some crazy
I'm down. Okay, real talk? Fuck this game. Am I right?
Bro.
Oh! What are your cards?
Is that a fast break?
Outrage. Fast break of hormone.
Oh, best part of the song is right here. Dude, lifesavers are just so addicting. I don't know how or what they've done with it. I think it's the crank that they.
Bro. What if we made a fast food slash...
A burger fort.
Wait. Bro. What if we make our own food brand, like junk food, snack food brand called Crank?
One true burger.
No, Crank.
One true crank.
Whoa.
That's not smell. What the fuck was that? Was that lint?
No, you know what they use?
Cum.
Nope.
With the milk is so flaky.
Really?
Bro, dude, I really want to play. I'm like actually excited. I feel like a fucking child right now.
Well,
Like scared of my life, hiding in my room, hoping I don't get hit.
you want to play Free College?
You want to play, huh? So you gonna put on something fun?
Yeah.
Settle, wait, settle. You have 4 big guys on here? You fucking 4 big guys?
I don't know why that's it.
4 big guys.
That was just me.
Really? Dude, it's so good.
4 big guys. Big old dick.
Dick.
You know where 4 guys started? No joke. Do you know where 4 guys started?
Okay. You? No way.
Uh-huh.
I believe it.
Subathon.
I believe it.
You guys gonna make love?
Bro, this makes me want to watch Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, it's Lord of the Rings. Fuck.
Do it on stream.
I'm down, fuck it.
Guys, I'm gonna take a quick dip and put on cozy clothes.
What are they going to do? Get mad at me?
Did I'll say, dude, Hobbit was better than Lord of the Rings. Is that a shit take? I think Hobbit was better than Lord of the Rings.
Chad, I'm gonna take a nice hot shower real quick. I'll be
Wait,
right
what? So we just have to stay here and fucking do your job for you? Piece of shit, lazy ass.
Dude, I don't care. I just want to open magic
I
cards.
don't care at all. You want to play?
Yes.
Do you want to use the reconstructed decks? Or do you want to each rip 6 packs right now? This deck on the 6 packs.
I'm down to do whatever, man.
With you, I play Magic all day long.
I'm a freak. I would be good at anything I do.
You're definitely a freak.
Did I go to the house one? What? You know the desolation of Schmaug?
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Wow. In the arms of an angel.
I usually don't like zipper folios, but I wanted to try one. I heard this is the best one.
Yeah, she looks dorky as fuck.
Huh?
That case looks dorky as fuck.
I don't give a shit. I care about protection.
I've never used protection. I feel like I let fate decide.
I kind of want to build Legos.
Really?
I love Legos. I'm not saying right this second, but tonight. Do you want to rip packs?
I would like to rip packs, yes.
Alright, so let's do it this way. We're gonna open 6 packs, and we're gonna make a deck out of stuff we get in the 6 packs.
Okay.
So you can open your booster box, and then that way we can each keep the cards. Because we each got a booster box. So that way we each keep the cards from our booster box.
Okay, so we're open both booster boxes?
Yeah, so this is my booster box, yours is in that bag. Grab the land station too.
Is this the land station? Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid.
It's all in the...
No, I thought it was like some fucking fancy streamer word. Ba-dum-bum. Make a deal with wrong. Oh, fuck, dude.
I just took 6 packs in order. Let's see how it goes. This is called sealed.
Do you think so?
This is pretty mid.
I'm gonna just hope I can get you to make a deck. Bro, holy packs, bro. Dude. How many's in here?
A lot.
God damn. Wait, 6 makes a whole ass deck? Fuck.
I actually don't even know all the cards in this set. I thought I did, but now I'm realizing.
Yeah, I'm not
Because
really-
I drafted this set, but it's a fake version of the set online.
If I could make a deal with God. Oh, dude, this looks sick. Ooh, ambitious dragonborn, Great Harbor Merfolk.
You don't want to tell me, Philly.
Wait, why not?
Because we're going to play against each other.
I don't care, we're friends.
Tell me your rares, I'll tell you if they're worth money.
Oh, that's cool. What?
What is it?
It's a goblin shaman, legendary creature. What's a menace? Oh, can't be blocked by 2 more creatures.
It needs to be blocked by 2 or more.
Yeah. Oh my god, this looks fucking awesome. Dude, Levon Cults of the Tiamat. Look how cool this card looks.
Yeah, that's like the D&D special cards. They're pretty cool.
Ooh, dude, I got a special mana.
Which one?
Spire Garden, red-green.
Not bad. Oh my god, yes!
Dude, but like, multi-mana always go for a lot.
If they don't come in tapped. I wanted this card. It's worth like $15.
This card, hold up. Spire Garden enters the battlefield tapped unless you have two or more opponents.
Yeah, so it's not bad for Commander. It's not going to be like super value, but... okay, so my deck is...
So there's actual cards bound for Commander.
This set is meant to be played as Commander when you play Sealed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I would love to hit a draft turn with you.
What?
I would love to hit a draft turn with you.
Oh, I'd be down as fuck.
Oh, dude. These cards look so pretty.
to draft.
Ooh, I got a legendary.
Which one?
Ancient Bronze Dragon.
Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, it's the green one. That's worth a little bit. I don't know how much. The red one's worth like $50.
And I got Gorian Wise Mentor. Wow, that card's beautiful. Okay. I think I already know what I'm going. The second packet, that's big. Let's get something huge. Is Commander usually 3 colors or 2 colors? Or 1 color?
You can do whatever. You just have to go with your commander's identity. This set's actually like pretty good about. This is like pretty good with allowing you to have a decent amount of mana fixing. Is this the music from yeah. It's like Murph! Don't leave me, Murph!
Wait, what is this? Dude, these cards are so freaky, dude. Oh my god, these cards look so pretty with the D&D form.
Yeah, I like the D&D style cards.
You said Wrathful Red Dragon's worth a lot?
No. The Ancient Red Dragon is worth $50.
Fuck. If I could make a deal with God. How'd you draft looking?
I'm like just getting started sorting stuff. It takes a little while sometimes.
How do you tell what's in Commander and what's not?
It has to be legendary.
Oh, okay.
And then from there it's God, this is so intense. Feels like we're like saving the world right now.
This music?
Yeah.
Dude, there's so many fucking dragons in this shit, dude. Makes me feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Ooh. What? That's fucking crazy. Oh, wait, dude, can I open these fucking anime waifu packs for chat?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, chat, you want them sweet fucking waifu packs, bro? Alright, first we're gonna open Wigzos. Changing Diva. Now this is gonna be epic. Bro, what the fuck? We are checking through this shit? Bro, these chicks are hot as fuck. What the hell is that? Doji Crimson Evil Queen. Yo, Chad, she's hot as hell. She's glowy too. That's cool. Okay. Let's kick off Love Story of Love, Eggs, Excitement, and Wives Schwartz. Run a girlfriend. Alright, we got the shy bitch. Main character bitch, other chick, the cunt, other girl, main character, shy girl. I got a fucking holographic of the fucking bitch. Oh my, bro. Hey, chat, hey. Mammy pack? Hey, rip bozo. No thanks, dude, pass. Jesus Christ. You could not make a more unlikable character if you tried. Last pack, Lyrical Melody. the seal be? I mean,
Make it at 40.
40? Oh, that's including that?
Yeah, including.
Okay. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum.
Damn, we're fucking gaming.
Are you gooping? So, how does a commander work?
Oh, you've never actually played Commander's format before?
Never once.
Okay, so basically how it works is you have a commander, and that sets the color identity that you're allowed to make the deck with. It's in the command zone, which is a separate zone at the beginning of the game, and you can cast it. At any point, if that creature gets removed or anything like that, you can choose to send it back to the command zone. If you send it back to the command zone, you can cast it again from the command zone, but it costs 2 more mana each time that you cast it. So basically, it's like the team leader of your deck, and you kind of build around that card.
Okay, so what if I didn't get any of those?
You definitely did.
Okay, but let's say hypothetically I didn't.
If you didn't, you would use. It's like guaranteed that you would have like faceless ones and stuff like that. Like there are definitely cards. Like this is designed to have it.
What if it wasn't the colors that I wanted?
There's faceless ones in the deck that are designed to like help you fix that problem.
If faceless one is your commander, choose a color before the game begins. Faceless one is the chosen color.
Yep.
What the fuck is a faceless one?
I feel bad I'm not paying any attention to chat. I'm so sorry. Chat, do you hate me right now?
What's all he has to be is be a legendary creature?
Yep. And then if it says, for that legendary creature, if it says choose a background, it means that you can pick a card that says background as well to add to it. And that will also live in the command zone. I'm sorry if I'm doing a bad job of explaining. I'm like stimmied out right now.
No, I'm very chill, dude. I figure I was getting bodied the first game and then I'll learn and I'll be able to play the second game.
Yeah. And you can even rearrange these.
Wait, what do you mean, handicap?
Do you want one?
I want to open one back.
Sure.
Let's go!
Damn, I kind of want to too. It's so fun.
Something like this, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, do you want me to just do 2 extra? For fun?
Is that what you want?
Yes. I don't open back now. I just want to open 2 more.
Are you sure you want to do that? I'm not like completely posed. I can make a deck out of what I have pretty easy.
No, I'm sure I can do it. Okay, well, we don't have to. I just want to look at the cards. Oh, these so cute. Dude, the card in the set looks so fucking cool. Alright, I won't use the cards that I just pulled.
You can.
No, fuck it.
No. Do it.
Okay. So would we even be playing Commander since it's just like us two?
Yeah, we can still play Commander style.
Okay. Bro, these cards are so fucking cool, man. The D&D cards look so sick. I don't know, card games have always been like a big part of my life when I was a kid.
My first one was actually Magic. My brothers were too good, so I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I was freaky as fuck at that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was probably my favorite card game back in the day before they just absolutely fucking ruined it. That game is so pay to win, it's fucking ridiculous. Land. I think the one that I don't like about Magic the Gathering is when you just don't get fucking mana. Or you get too much.
It does open up though for so many like cool ways to play the game.
Yeah. But like there are some games you just literally just can't fucking win.
Oh yeah, getting mana screwed feels bad.
Okay, one more time. Can you explain to me what does a commander do?
The commander's in the command zone, and you can kind of you basically have the ability to continue replaying the card.
Even if it dies.
Yeah, you basically can choose to send it back to the command zone.
Okay, but each time you play it, you have to cast the cost, right?
Hmm?
You have to play the cost?
Yes, but it goes up by 2 each time it gets sent back there.
Oh, fuck.
So
So, like,
it's still alive when they die, but...
So like generally it's like what? It would, you kind of want a bigger creature or no?
It just depends on how you want to play it.
Why does it have to be a legendary creature that's, is in the command zone? Why can't it just be a regular creature?
Huh?
Why does it have to be a legendary creature? Why can't it just be a
It's just
regular
how it
creature?
works.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the rule.
Yeah.
And basically, for your commander, how you set it up, you can only use things in that color identity.
Okay. Wait, so what if it's only, what if I only have a red commander?
Then you would go mono red. But if the red commander says choose a background, then you can choose a background, and that'll count to your color identity. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So this card right here, legendary creature. Choose a background. You can have a background as a second commander.
Yep.
So what is a background?
A background's like, it'll say background on it, and it's an enchantment that you can use as your second commander.
And you do that from the beginning of the game or no?
Yeah, it'll be in the command zone with your commander.
Okay, it's cool as fuck.
Yeah, and that's actually a new thing.
Okay.
Like, that's new to this set.
So what is a background?
A background's like, it'll say background on it, and it's an enchantment that you can use as your second commander.
And you do that from the beginning of the game or no?
Yeah, it'll be in the command zone with your commander.
Okay, it's cool as fuck.
Yeah, and that's actually a new thing.
Okay.
Like, that's new to this set.
Murph! Don't leave me, Murph! Are either of these good?
For a commander?
Just in general.
Yeah, that's shit! This isn't a background, but
Yeah, what is that?
whenever you roll one or more dice, put a number of charges on Vexing Puzzle. This is a super cool card. I haven't seen this yet. At one mana of any color, roll a d20. Remove 100 charge counters from search your library for an artifact. Dude, that's sick.
Yeah.
Dude, that's sick. Damn, you're gonna be able to make a really cool deck.
God, bro. Hearing this makes me think of the movie.
Which movie?
I don't know, maybe Interstellar?
I didn't have to say that to him like that. That was really fucking
Yeah,
good.
like maybe the soundtrack that this is for.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Bullshit.
I've never seen it. I promise.
He's not seen Interstellar.
You don't have to just make fun of it.
I just watched anime.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm literally not kidding. Yes.
You're legitimately saying that with a nasally voice. I only watch anime.
Well, I pretty much do now. I do.
I don't believe you. You've seen it.
Would you believe Friend?
Okay, I believe you. Oh my god. That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, but it happens, man.
Dude, there's so many fucking cool cards.
Yeah, they're off the charts.
Dude, you know what we should do? We should play with the draft decks that we make, Rich, and then Cyr should play with the pre-constructed.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Right?
I love this part. Feel it. So not having seen the movie but hearing the soundtrack, what's it like?
It just sounds like a very intense fucking song.
Damn. It's like, it's okay to cry, man.
Bro, dude, Rich, this card is 15 fucking mana.
Is it Earthquake?
Yeah, Earthquake Dragon.
Yeah. It's playable. I played that online.
Dude, that's so cool. There's a card just called fucking Murder? Jesus. What colors are you playing?
I'm playing Orzhov.
Oh, shit, what combination is that? That's 3 colors.
No, black and white.
Oh, black and white?
Yep.
You want this one? You want to say find out, touch vote?
Ow! I'm an idiot.
Dude, this card's great.
Yeah, do you want it?
No.
Okay.
I'm playing with the cards that I had.
I messed up.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. It's just me. Don't worry about me. We have to go back. The island needs you, Jack.
I haven't heard that reference in a while.
Wait, isn't that
Lost?
Lost? I seen all of it.
Okay.
That show fucking slaps.
Bro, it slapped. It went. That show. I remember I watched it. It felt like it went on for like a year. Like
Yeah.
I binge watched it
Yeah.
for what felt like a year. It just kept going and going and going and
It was
going.
amazing. It was amazing.
I mean, it kind of fell off at the end.
Yeah, where they were like, well,
Things just got a little crazy.
I hate how I can't talk about the fucking ending of Lost. Because the chance that there's one fucking guy in chat that's like, well, I actually fucking seen it. You ruined my whole fucking day.
Oh, bro, it's past the fucking what is
I'm
it?
pretty sure you're good.
Yeah, what is it called when you commit a crime and then after years later it doesn't count anymore? Well, it's that.
Statute of limitation.
Yeah, that of movies.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a big old dude bit. It is the ending made the entire series feel pointless to me.
It was pretty dumb. It was like a fucking... I don't know. Stupid. Just hope I never have to see that again.
We should watch Lost right now.
No, that would be a long-ass trip. Alright, here we go. I hope this looks good, guys. This is going to be Chat, this is going to be as invigorating as this is going to get.
You're opening all of your packs?
I really wanted to. I'm drafting with the whole box.
Okay. Can you pass me the land station? Wait, I'm trying to remember what cards are valuable.
I don't know what the land station
Dude,
is.
do you know what card I really fucking wanted to play?
Do you know what?
Commander.
Do you
I
want to
wanted Merkel.
The reason why I'm opening everything is I really want to get a green and red commander.
Oh my god! You got another bronze dragon?
Yeah, I really want to play green red, but I can't get a green red commando, so I keep opening packs. I'm gonna get a green red commando.
Dude, if you get Merkel, dude, I want a Merkel.
Is green red Merkel?
No, Merkel is green, white, black.
Did you get green red? Bro, did you see how cool these fucking cards look?
Damn.
Yeah, Chad, here's a regular card. Here's a D&D variant. Isn't that fucking wicked?
Running out the front.
Never played Witcher. Am I cringe?
I never played it either.
No, but this is big one music.
Yes, I got it!
Which one?
I got Raga Draga, Gore Guts Boss. I got a green red so I can stop opening packs.
Oh, sick.
Hell yeah, dude, finally. I have my commando. How many artifacts are you using?
I'm not actually sure. You know, probably like. I think I'm using a decent amount actually. I just kind of like some of the artifacts I saw. I'm gonna be ready pretty soon with this list. Dude, I actually love the idea though of playing sealed with an entire box. That's actually cool as fuck.
Right? I mean, we have like a fucking box here, but we might as well, right?
Fuck, should I do that too?
You can. I'm only doing it because I also know that, like, you're gonna fucking suplex me. So this...
Crazy.
I don't know, maybe I'm selling myself short. Maybe I'll still be good. I used to be fucking freaky. But it's a lot easier when you know you're playing a meta deck versus, like, putting shit together. Ooh, faces when I finally got one.
You should have a lot of faceless ones. They're supposed to be really common.
Frig.
It's just to like make shit draftable. Oh my god, I'm like seeing cards in your deck or in those giant piles, and I'm like, oh, I know how I make that a deck.
Yeah.
Some of those cards are worth attacking, so be careful.
Yeah.
Like how you're stacking them.
But they'll be okay.
Okay.
I'm also looking for that one guy that you wanted to get. I'm hoping I get him the way I can to you.
Merkel. I have one at home, but if I had one right now, I'd play it.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually gonna make a deck around him. I fucking love that card.
That's what I find too, is a card that I like so much that I want to build an entire deck around him.
Yeah, Bronze Dragon is just getting fucked up right now.
Mine?
It's good.
Oh. Jan Jansen, Chaos Crafter.
That's pretty cool.
last pack.
Did you get the red dragon?
I didn't get the good one that you were telling me about. I got a red dragon, but not the red dragon that you were telling me about.
Cyr, are you sad?
Nope.
I'm fucking impressed.
Why?
I've never seen Interstellar and I feel like a fucking loser.
It's okay. It's an overrated movie.
What?
I was just gonna say what everyone else would say.
That's cool.
Well, no, it's enjoyable.
What? It's a great movie.
So is it too late to learn magic?
No. You can literally bust open a deck and just play with it right now. You just play.
Really?
Yeah. It would be easy as shit.
Man, it'd be so cool to hang out in a tavern.
Dude, there's a here to Guildhall. It's an esports bar. And they have like all the girls are like cosplay as like tavern maids.
Damn.
And they bring you shit in mugs.
Yo, I want meat and stuff like that. And I'm like, and I'm like eating my fucking, look at that.
Yeah, like mutton, bro.
Yeah, and they're like, and he cheers and it splooshes up and it goes back in.
Yeah, and he's 6 foot. Techie important question. Most of my chat is voted they wear either boxers or briefs under their swim trunks when they go swimming. Do you do this? Who the fuck wears underwear underneath their swimwear?
Nobody does that. That's something Tobias Fugia would do.
That's another really fucking vague Cyr and Rich reference.
No, it's not that vague, dude.
Tobias Swimgate? Who the fuck?
No, Tobias Fugia.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
It's an Arrested Development reference.
Oh, I've seen all of the show.
Yeah, so.
Who is that?
Not that big.
Who is that? Which character is Tobias Fumegate?
Fugia.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
So you didn't watch it?
No, I just really know names. There's the dad, there's the son, there's the sister that he thought that he fucked, there's the other family, there's the fucking creepy guy with bald his mustache, there's the fucking guy who has...
That's bald with the mustaches.
That's Tobias Fumegate? Okay, that's what I thought it was too.
Yeah, Tobias.
The lame fucker.
The Blue Man Group.
Yeah, the lame guy. What's bad with names? Tobias Fumegate.
David Cross, yeah. He blew himself.
If
Yeah.
I could make a deal with God.
Oh, God. Oh. One of my lats are cramped right now.
Dude! Oh, my trapezius.
My lat.
Your trapezius is super
I
fucked.
did back day yesterday, and then I was being a dumbass with you guys today. So I think I pulled some shit. Seems I prematurely blew myself. I was fortunate enough to actually score an acting gig for the Blue Man Group.
You ready to play, Techie?
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
hell
I made my deck so quick. I didn't even think about anything. I was just like, all right.
Dude, I
He's saying
opened...
he's better than you.
No. I made it. I mean, I'm used to having to make.
Well, I also opened the whole fucking box. Tobias Fugate.
Yep.
So random. My God, this deck is gas, man.
Did you read this thing? Till the Earthquake Dragon. Chat, it's fucking 15 mana. fucking 15, bro. That's fucking crazy. Do you think I should get married?
She hurt you.
Alright, Framer. Wait a minute. I get married, I stream it.
Wait.
Yeah, it's okay. For home, you knock the motherfucker out. He's drunk in our house when we're not there. I'm going to fucking slaughter him. Fucking Thomas.
Thomas?
Yeah, the fucking OTK guy.
I know Thomas.
I'm gonna knock the fucking piss out of him.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because it's a joke. It's an inside joke.
And I got you guys some extra lands.
Can I
Yay!
have CBD, please?
Yep.
Thanks.
And then some popcorn and a bunch of snacks.
Let me get that shit right now. Oh, yes, bro. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Is that a free workout?
You sure?
Oh no, bro. Listen. I already only slept for 4 hours. If I have that, I will go to sleep immediately.
Oh, bro. It just doesn't make you tired.
I'm gonna open.
It did last time. I tried.
I'm gonna open the rest of the
Okay, well.
box.
I don't do drugs, baby.
They're not drugs.
I get it. You like being cranked up. Alright.
And then here's some popcorn for your movie.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mama. No, Mama.
Yeah?
Like, got. Okay, Brian.
Woo!
How much money is?
Okay.
Do you want to play? You play?
I don't know.
You don't got it.
Figured I would just leave you guys to your slumber party.
You want to sit over here and play Steam Deck?
party.
Sure.
I can make. Holy shit.
Rich, do you want your solution now?
Oh,
really?
yeah. You can just put it wherever.
Maybe shots?
Of my solution.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! Holy shit, dude! I just opened the craziest pack.
Wow, dude.
Dude, I had Natasha and Blood Money. I just had a double mythic pack.
Freem, do you think it's dope that... Oh, never mind. I was going to talk about how we were connected.
Yeah, I think it's cool. It was just getting loose to my wrist.
Oh, no, it's cool. I just felt...
Dude,
my-
Chad
felt
does
the
not give a
chakra level
shit
go
about
down.
magic.
Yeah, so. No, we'll bring it back up tomorrow. Yep. If I...
Thank you for bringing all the goods, Frame.
Thanks, Framer. You don't have to thank her. It's your fucking job.
I take it back. Guys, listen.
I can't believe the OTK gave me an
Dude, I love it. Oh, yes. Yes.
See,
Yes, dude.
guys, I for hours have dealt with the specific magic references. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
You play CEDH? I play CEDH as well. I play Orvar for CEDH.
Do you think it's cool when a girl has a... Never mind.
Okay, so Cyr, I'm gonna make. Should I make Cyr like the most powerful deck?
Yes.
No,
make it
literally
powerful.
open him up a pre-sealed and then play with that.
There's a pre-sealed one. Well, the thing is it's like it's just so different. Those are 100 card decks. Dude, fuck. How do I make Cyr? I should make Cyr like a really easy deck to play.
Make me whatever's quickest. Because I'm on 4 hours of sleep. Woke up at 6 a.m.
What are you trying to say, man? Trying to say the party's gonna
Oh
end?
my god! I just got a Displacer Kitten, guys.
Oh, Displacer Kitten.
Price check. Displacer Kitten, Tasha, and Blood Money.
Oh, guys, I just got a Discord kitten.
Discord kitten.
She's gonna be my heel squad in Overwatch.
I'm putting the bag too, so it doesn't die on you guys.
God, that is sick. Dude, I'm getting cool cards.
Did you open all your packs, honey?
Yes.
Yeah, leave one for me.
Uh,
Any cool anime babes?
Yeah, I got Koi Anime Ghost.
Oh my god, I love this card too.
Wow, dude.
Wow, dude.
Dude, we should have invited Asmund.
Asmund and I have played Magic before.
Yeah, I think he would have enjoyed this.
He's a Magic lover.
Like, if we ever do Magic off stream, we should invite Asmund. Oh yeah, buddy. Okay. If I could make a deal with God. Here's my commando. I got a D&D version. Look at that. He's a gold one. It's D&D. Look at that. It's Wadwagon, the Gorgon boss.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, Chad, look how cool my commander is. It's D&D variant, dude. That's super rare.
Dude, I just got Bramble Sovereign full art.
Oh.
Oh shit. This box is making me money. Holy shit.
Question. So when you play a creature, is a creature a spell?
When it's on the stack.
Yeah, like it's a creature spell, yes?
When it's on the stack.
Cool.
Is there anything that's not a spell when it's on the stack? Chat? Everything's technically on it, like, everything's a spell on the stack. Yeah.
Hey, Freeman.
I'm not sure there's anything that is technically not a spell on the stack.
Can you grab
Like
me
weird roll.
Mike Sharp Lemonade from the fridge? Thank you, Freeman.
Let me just, can I do this
Is
first?
this your... Wait, you... Are those yours? Are those yours?
Nope.
Those are old?
I don't know. How old are these?
Dude, these are fucking... I hate how I don't have these.
They're from, what's it called? Easter last year.
Alright, well, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, look, notice the
It's Among Us!
notice the crown and the font.
Yeah, it's Among Us. Yo, ready to do the Among Us?
Wait, what?
There's Among Us on it.
Wait, there is?
Yeah, look, there's Among Us.
I hand drew that.
He's the Among Us on the ground.
I did not do that on purpose, if there is.
That's cool. I'll fuck with it.
No, he's saying the champion logo is Among Us.
Oh.
Hopefully you have enough lands now.
We had more than enough.
Okay.
He was right.
Who's he?
The guy at the store.
Oh.
Guys, what's the best way for me to teach Cyr how to play? Dude, if I get a dragon in this shit too. Wait, are these your? Oh, sick.
Just keep in mind, every 5 minutes that goes by, my attention retention goes down.
Your
Yo,
attention.
Chad, so here's the same card twice. One regular version, one a D&D version. Isn't that fucking wicked, dude?
It is wicked. This is a cool set. It's fun.
That is so
A
fucking
lot of
cool.
people hating on this set. Pussies.
We're good.
Here, can I have one of the green tea?
Of course, take whatever you want in there.
Baba the Saga. That's a good commander. Seen some cool Baba the Saga decks popping up.
Thanks, Fleetba.
Oh, you drunk already?
I'm fucked up.
Is there a control deck in this stuff?
I'm not sure.
You can make some pretty controlly stuff.
If you want to play with this, just grab a pre-constructed deck and just get in there.
There's like a blue-white kind of like blinky deck. I mean, we have enough pre-con commander decks. Like, we would be fine.
Can you use one in one budget to creature in a deck?
No. Or, yeah.
Yeah, but,
Sorry.
but
But
when you get a creature
in actual commander, it's one of.
what are we doing?
You're fine.
Okay.
Dude, did you get Minx Boo? I want Minx Boo so bad.
What color is it?
Red and green? Planeswalker?
No, if I got red and green, I would use it, but not fine.
Yeah, I want that card so bad. I have not seen it. I have a few packs left. I got the other Planeswalker, though. There's only 2 Planeswalkers in this set, right? Or no, there's 3. There's There's the white-blue wizard as well.
Thank you. That shit was driving me fucking insane.
Too. It was way too much at that point.
Boop-a-doo, 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 boop-a-doo.
Hearthstone OS 2.
If I could.
Make a deal with God.
Man, no Binks can do unless it's in this last bag.
Sag, Smoge.
Really wanted that card. If I could, I'd make a deal with God.
Dee-ba-dee-boo-ba-dee-boo.
You having fun, Cyr? I feel like you're not.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
You're about to.
There's too much conversation.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for Tectone to finish.
Can
building
you not,
shit.
can you not attack me?
You got your fucking shit together. We want to be losing.
I'm trying really hard. Okay, you need to build Cyr deck. Okay, let's calm down.
Well, I thought we weren't building him a deck.
See, I think I'm playing.
Huh?
I thought you're not playing with us?
I don't know.
I see. I thought you. Which I thought you were building him a deck.
I thought that I wasn't going to build him a deck, and then he was going to watch us play, and then we were going to get the precons.
If I watch you guys without playing, I'm not going to have any idea what's going on.
So you want to play?
He wants to play. That's why I wanted to say give him a fully concealed deck, and then we can play with us.
Just give him one of the commander decks. Give him that one. I'll sleeve it up right now.
Yo, Flame, do you mind sleeving that deck up?
The commander one?
Yes, please.
Which sleeve do you want?
Let me see if there are any, because that's a 100 carder.
I can go back.
I think I have some. Give me one sec.
Oh, that's where our crew went. I'm looking for that.
If I could.
Alright, Frame.
Yes, sir.
I might
Hey,
have
Frame.
sleeves.
Stop the
It's
move, sir.
hard.
Please.
Why does it annoy you so much?
It's because it's just fucking weird.
When I say yes, sir,
Yeah, it's a fucking white rich sir. It's weird.
I say Mr. Name and Sir all the time.
No, that's gross.
Tectone,
Hey,
I want you to call me Sir.
I'm good.
Wait, I don't think I might have sleeves in
I mean, I can go back to our place, and you have a bunch of commander decks too, right, honey?
these are the commander decks, but I just don't know if we have sleeves. I feel like I have sleeves in Cyr's car because I only have these 50 orange ones right now. So we need 100. So we need an unopened box of the Dragon Shield, which I feel like I have in Cyr's car. And then once we have that, we're ready to go. I have a very simple Orzhov deck.
There's no cards in my car.
No, I think that there are sleeves in the back pouch.
Oh, sleeves. Oh, possibly.
Oh, fuck.
How's your deck coming along?
Good. Almost done. So I'm trying to read them all.
Welcome to Magic and Why it's the worst game stream ever. Nobody has any fucking idea what's going on. It's Magic the Gathering is like, I'm not even kidding. It is the most complicated game ever.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah. It's like it's very tough to teach new people, and then like I tried to teach Mia, and every time we would play, I got Mia a $10,000 deck. It's like fucking insane, and it literally like the craziest, most fucking cracked deck you could possibly build. And I like beat her in 2 turns with my deck, and I went infinite, and she literally just fucking walked out of the house and didn't come back for 20 minutes. And then she was like, I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight, and then we'll be fine.
Oh, what's that one?
What deck?
Isn't he cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Raga Draga. He's my commander.
I got her an elf deck, like a Golgari elves with what's the elf blade? What's that?
Golgari is red-green?
No, Golgari's black-green.
Black-green.
But
What's black-red?
the reason it's so expensive is the Guy's Cradle and like lands.
What's black-red?
Black-red is Rakdos.
Yeah. Okay, I'm almost done.
No, not Nath. I got her. It's like Liliana or whatever. I forget what it's called.
Chaos Control!
Yeah, Lathril. Yeah, you got it. Thank you.
Where's Castle Nathria?
Lathril. Castle Nathria?
Yeah, you brought that up. I think you said, the walls of Castle Nathria will come down. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. It's in WoW.
Okay.
Guy's Cradle. Yeah, I got her a Judge's Foil Guy's Cradle.
Was there not?
No, there wasn't. They were in the car.
Here, I can go get some.
What,
Wait.
slaves? Friends, it's a starter deck. I don't think Zero needs slaves for a starter deck. I think it's fine. I don't want to go all the way back.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Well, it took you 50 minutes last time.
We should sleep it if we can. There might be valuable cards. We should look up the value of the cards in that.
In the starter deck?
Yeah, dude. Those things have some juicy cards.
But I don't get why they would have that because you can just guarantee to get them.
Yeah, that's
I
what
figured I
people
could
buy.
go get the Kamigawa box you had too.
Yeah, like that one black-white box you have, Tectone, that is worth like just in cards, like $150. Starters are juiced. Yeah, the pre-con commander decks are actually gas. It's pretty cool.
Okay, I got all my reds I'm going to use. Why don't you just ask, like, Thomas, or his buddy, remember?
You're both asleep.
It's not a big deal. We can just be gentle with the cards.
Yeah.
It's also like just miserable. Have you ever shuffled Magic cards without sleep?
Oh, yeah, it's awful.
It's like actually the worst feeling in the world. Are you excited?
Yeah. I'm excited to actually do it.
Are you and Miz actually getting a tattoo? Yeah, we haven't planned it though at all.
Are we close to 4K? Because I'm getting a tattoo with y'all if we get to 4K tonight.
No.
Really?
It's not gonna happen.
That's so cringe.
If I could. Alright, you want me to start teaching you?
Yeah.
So in Magic the Gathering, you have a deck, right? Pretty simple. There are a lot of different formats which are going to change the rules as to which cards you can have in your deck. But for the most part, you have a deck. It's got cards in it. And you start off each game by drawing 7 cards. And in Magic, every card has a cost or is a land. Is the most basic way to think about it. So each turn, it's broken up into phases, and you can do different things during each of the phases. During each of your given turns, you can play 1 land card. Land are very important because they allow you to cast spells. The more that a spell costs, the more powerful it typically is, right? So on turn 1, you have like one land. There's not much you can do. You go to your next turn, you draw a card, you play your next land. And now you have 2 land cards. So you can play any spell that costs 2. Right? Next time, you draw another spell. And now you have 3 land. Right? Now I can tap these lands. And I can go, I'm going to play a Hammers of Moradin. Right? Now I can play that because its converted mana cost is 3. You see how it has a 2, and then it has the other little circle there?
Yeah.
So that circle means it needs white mana to cast it. Whereas that 2 means it can have 2 of any color. So there are 5 different colors in Magic. Green, red, black, white, and blue. Each one has a different identity, right? Green is all about growth. So it gets a lot of land out really quick, and it gives these big, giant monster creatures, right? They're really big, powerful beasts.
Yeah.
Red is all about speed. It shoots lightning bolts and fire at its opponent's face, and it's fast. The creatures have a thing called haste, which means they can attack the turn that they're playing. Blue is all about control.
Okay.
It stops other people from doing what they want to do. It slows them down. It's very dynamic. And it interacts with a lot of things that other
People are
people
talking about the FPS and the quality is really bad.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I can connect to your Wi-Fi.
Oh, do you think that's what it is? Is the bitrate fine?
Black is all about death. So it's killing stuff, getting rid of other people's creatures, doing real nasty stuff. White is all about life gain. It's about soldiers, angels, and actually like gaining life back. In a game of Magic, you start off with a life total, and you're trying to deplete your opponent's life total. But in Magic, there's a thing called the Golden Rule, where basically if a card says something, even if it breaks every rule in the game, the card is always right. Alright? Now, see on this turn 3 play, you see how I said I could play this because it costs 3? I also could have gone, I could have gone like, and just played this because it only costs 1. So I still have the mana to cast it. So you can do anything with your mana that you want. Now, you're going to use your mana to cast spells. A lot of your spells are going to look like this. These are called creature spells.
Okay.
So you see how this says 3/3?
Yeah.
Do you not like it?
No, I see it. It's 3/3. It's 3/3.
So that's its power and its toughness.
Okay.
Now, in Magic, when you're attacking somebody, you are attacking the player. So, if I was attacking you, and you had this creature, I couldn't say, oh, I want to attack the Sturge.
Wait, 1 second, Rich. Can you guys show that? You just tap it there.
Oh, I don't know that right now. I need to go and get it.
Dude, you ever do the fucking, what was it? Scissors Lizard, Paper Tiger, Rock Lobster?
We used to have those.
Wait, what's that?
It's a magic set. What was it called? It's like a for fun magic set.
Oh,
We had two different sets.
Unhinged?
Yeah, Unhinged.
Yeah. I never actually played with them that much, but I actually am like kind of buying some of them just for collectors' sake. There's some really cool.
I think we actually have some of them.
Oh, really? I would love to just take a look.
Yeah, we
what
have
you got.
Chaos Confetti for sure. So I never wanted to get rid of that.
Yeah, dude. Okay, so Chad. So Rich said earlier, whatever the card says, it's right no matter what. There was this card called Chaos Confetti. And it's like a 1-mana card. And its ability was, tear this card up into as many pieces you want, throw it in the air. Whatever the pieces land on gets destroyed.
So there are old cards, and so that set's like a joke set, right? Like it was never legal in tournaments, but there are actually old cards. One of them is called Chaos Orb, and it said stand up on the, and this was like in like alpha and beta. It's like stand up on the table. You must be like a foot away from the play area. Make sure the card flips at least one time in the air. If it lands on a permanent, that permanent is destroyed.
So cool.
That was like actually a card. Like you flip the card and it would destroy it. And then so there's also a card in, I forget if it's in Unhinged or if it's in Unglued. It's called Blacker Lotus, and it's Black Lotus, but it says like it's like sacrifice this. It's sacrifice this card, rip it up into 4 pieces, and gain 4 mana of any color. Yeah. The Blacker Lotus. God, these dice are so cool.
Sonny, if you have any cards that are worth a lot, I can go get sleeves for those too.
I didn't get to look. I didn't get to look at what he got. I love your green dice.
Thanks. Can I buy all my card sleeves?
Oh, that's what those are. Here you go.
Thanks. Can I buy all my card sleeves?
Instead of the precon, I could make Cyr a very easy deck to use. That's probably easier. Cyr, what I said so far, did that make sense?
Yeah,
Here you go, Cyr.
it does. Oh, thank you very much.
For the variety game.
Thank you. Ooh, the
This is
yeah, just energy cards.
It's not Pokemon.
Energy cards, you tap them and shit like
Hey,
that.
Chad, I'm gonna set you guys up on Wi-Fi, so it should be better.
Thank you, friend.
Of course.
Thanks, Fleem.
Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah. These are so cool.
What is you take the initiative?
So initiative is for these Dungeons and Dragons cards. There's actually dungeon cards, and initiative means you're like moving through the dungeon.
Okay.
It's kind of a goofy little mechanic.
Listen, you guys probably won't be able to ever make out the cards. The lens is too wide. These are cool cards. Or dice.
Counter target activated or triggered ability from a non-creature source. So that means that counter spell.
No. Here, let me see.
And what do I get?
It's counter target activated or trigger ability from non-creature source. So it would be like when an enchantment or
that's cringe.
an artifact goes on the stack.
Yeah.
This card's actually pretty good. I mean, it depends. It depends, but this card's pretty good because it's you can cast it and then it goes into exile and then you can cast it later. And for 6 mana, it's a 4/4 flying with trample. Flample's pretty good, but
Flample.
it depends on what the rest of your deck is. Like red-green does a lot of cool dragon stuff, so there might be some dragon synergy, which inherently makes it better as well.
That looks a lot better.
Oh yeah, good job. Looks good.
Flample. I'm not sure if I like this dice bag. I kind of think maybe it's ugly.
I mean, you can Etsy and get like a custom like mimic chest dice box.
That
They look
is
so cool.
That's a much better idea. Cream, you're right.
Let me show you the one that I wanted to get.
Dude, I just want to run big fucking dragons, dog. That's all I want. Just big motherfucking dragons.
You taking a look at their dice?
Question.
I like this.
Rich,
Yeah.
does this card have a mana ability?
A what?
That's a mana ability, right?
So that's a certain type of card. I think they're called adventure cards. I forget what the actual name is. But basically, you can cast the spell part of them, and then it exiles the card, and then you can cast it from exile to play the creature.
But so this wouldn't count as a mana ability?
No, that would count as either a sorcery or an instant. It'll say it on there. The mana ability is basically referring to anytime an enchantment, artifact, things like that put something on the stack.
Well, it's if a creature card with a mana ability get a buff.
Oh, creature cards with that mana ability. No. That's like
What about this
spend
one?
this much mana. Whenever attacks, you may pay. Yeah, that's a mana ability.
Look at how cool that is.
That is so cool. Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
I want something like
It's a
that.
fucking deck box?
It's a dice box.
What are these cards called, Rich? I just want Frig to Google it just in case.
What do you mean?
It says instant adventure. Really?
Yeah, it's an adventure. It's not a mana ability because it's basically separate from the creature. Once the creature comes into play, those really like don't exist.
What if we pretended that it did for tonight?
I don't break the rules. Without the rules, there is no game.
Chad, am I supposed to if I Google it?
Go ahead and Google it.
Fuck, I just
You want to call it Judge Bitch Boy?
really, it would make my deck so much cooler if it did count.
Here you go.
No, fuck it, I want to trust Rich.
No, you can feel free to like at any time not trust your friend and need to Google because you think your friend would fuck you over in a friendly game of Magic the Gathering. It's totally fucking
It's
fine.
not that
No, it's totally fucking fine. It's Magic the Gathering. That supersedes friendship. Yeah, look, I get stuff wrong all the fucking time. I literally get stuff wrong all the fucking time. So, you know what? Go ahead and Google. Hey, Google, how do I get new friends? Hey Google, why is Cyr crying? Cringe. I'm trying to play Magic.
Cringe. Damn, bro, my fucking...
What if I can build a pillow fort and watch scary movies?
My body battery is at 10%.
Really? We gotta go bed.
No, I'll be okay. I just, when we were going to play Magic, I thought we were going to get straight into it.
You need to build decks.
Yeah.
We can't have that. You know how Rich gets.
How I get? I've been sitting here fucking ready to go for fucking how long? It took me 5 minutes to build the deck. I'm tournament ready. I'm AI with the braids.
I'm AI with the braids. I'm AI with the braids. All right, let's crack into this game.
Techie, are you having fun?
Yeah,
Do you love me?
I really do.
I love you too.
Revenge.
One more fucking thing about me and Tectone. Can I have a green dice?
You know what mine?
Bro, these dice are so
You
sick.
guys should all switch one die so you're always together.
Oh, yeah, be fun.
Friendship
Bro,
dice?
these dice are so sick.
I give you this guy. Give you the weird one.
You want something epic?
Give me the fucking weird guy.
Oh.
You get your
Yeah, I want that gold.
Wait. Which one?
The one that goes up to 90.
Dude, do you like this?
Oh, wow, that's wacky.
That's cool, right?
How the fuck would you use that?
Do you like that?
Yeah, that's cool.
Friendship dice.
Friendship die.
Yeah, we're so quirky, guys.
Do you like that?
It's a nice little jammer.
Friendship dice. Alright, so we need 40 cards. Frig.
6.
Bless you.
Jesus.
Turkey?
I am okay, Freemer. Thank you very much. Hey, Freemer, you're out of fucking control.
Fuck you.
These are so sick. It would be a sick job to make these dice.
Summer has come to best.
I thought that too.
I always think that. You know what else I think? See, you're my best fucking friend.
Cyr Campbell, oh my bad fucking friend saying.
Did you just call yourself Cyr Campbell?
Yeah, Campbell, you're my bad fucking friend. Yeah, Campbell, you're my bad fucking friend.
Motherfucker called himself Cyr Campbell. I like it. Cyr Campbell, you're my best fucking friend. Cyr Campbell, you're my best fucking friend. Singing.
jerky. It wakes you
Wake up.
Oh, is that crank?
Yeah.
Crank jerky.
Oh,
It wakes you up.
it sounds so bad.
Methamphetamine to give you what you crave. Crave.
Woo!
I'm jerking!
Hey, babe, put this in my safe. I really like that card.
Which one?
My little Gordock. Gordock is funny.
Gordon.
Then people on crank feel like they're wicked every second.
The way you said that was like you were ketamine. Isn't it crazy how the people on the drug, when they feel like they're good at, can believe when they do anything?
People on crank can feel like they can do anything in any second.
Nice like XQC. For weird.
Yo.
I was counting a 40, buddy.
I just don't fucking get what a background is.
Background, so basically it's brand new. It just came out in the set. And it's a enchantment that only affects your commander that will live in the command zone and can be casted from the command zone the same way that you would cast a commander. My dick's wetty.
And does the enchantment just stay in play for free?
Yeah, I mean, if there is a card that like can get enchantments are pretty hard to get rid of. It can be removed. It's just it's a pretty hard card to remove.
I'm almost ready, dude. I'm almost ready. I can almost fucking taste it.
Rich Campbell, you're my best fucking friend. Rich Campbell, you're my best fucking friend. Chat probably hates us right now.
I hate you guys right now.
They're all vegging.
Are they?
No.
It's really funny for him. It's gonna be fucking embarrassing me.
Okay, I'll leave. Bye, guys.
Free!
Yeah.
Brett! Where'd you go? Free?
So how long is the game? How long does the game last?
Depends if you're playing blue or not. Sorry, that was a magic joke. So it depends on a lot of different things. But like one of these games could go on for like 40 minutes. Like a full commander game, like with 4 people. Nobody's playing anything like too crazy. Everybody's trying to do their own thing. There's like politics going on and stuff like that. Or you could have like a 5-minute commander game.
Alright.
Someone's asking what's your favorite deck, Techie?
Mono blue devotion from the Theros block.
That was the devotion decks were all pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
I played a lot of
I
games.
love solo color decks.
You like knew the deck that I played, like which from that deck because it was such those mono decks. Everybody remembers them because they're like kind of iconic. Like I played Gary, which is the mono black deck, pack rats and shit. And then there's this card called Grey Merchant of Asphodel, and basically when you would cast it, it would drain damage based on your devotion to black. So which is basically, God, Magic's confusing. I'm sorry, Cyr.
No, listen, if it was smack dab in the middle of the day, you would have my full undivided attention.
Gary was an OG.
I will try.
Dude, I still play Gary every now and then, like in a historic and shit like that in MTG.
Okay, Frame, take all these cards and put them away. I'm almost done. Thank you, Framer.
These are so sick. I want one that's like, kind of like, has depth, like, it's like glass cut up and it's got metal on the outside of it. That'd be real sick. the metal is like caged and stops the glass from breaking. So it looks dope as fuck. And you roll that shit and they see it. It's so sick. It almost looks like a Tesseract. You know what I mean? That is so sick.
Yeah.
It's like metal that goes all the way through the glass. And each one looks like that.
I'm uncomfortable.
Almost like a prism. You hold it up to a light and you can see...
Did you, when you were a kid and you sat at the lunch table, did you sit your own and talk to yourself?
No. I didn't eat. I stared at everybody.
Rich Campbell, my best fucking friend.
Yo, guys, when you play sealed in Baldur's Gate, you still start with 40, right? Even though it's
Oh my god.
I'm trying. I'm so sorry.
Is this Techie's fault?
Yes, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm almost done. I'm trying.
Let the hate flow through you. Yeah, delirium is pretty much setting.
Do you want me to start these random ones too?
Yeah.
Dude, this is quirky music. Like I should be walking with a fucking peg leg. Oh, you know. I'm quirky.
how's your dick coming along?
It's like I think I'm done. I think I just finished.
I'm ready.
Why are you guys sweating out your decks when I'm like...
I'm literally not. I didn't know what the fuck to do, and it was like 1, 2, 3, 4.
So zany. Zany is even more annoying. You know where zany came from? There was an actual LSF comment the other day, unironic, and they're like, so zany and quirky.
I saw it.
You're so random.
Maybe they knew that I hated that, so they said that. Zany. It's like some fucking Talking Heads live performance.
Wait, yo, Rich. Fuck!
What?
Hey, Rich. Fuck!
Everybody, the red cards. I'm 2 red cards short.
I just put them away.
How many lands are you running?
I want to run 22, 18.
1, 2.
No, this is my commander.
18 lands.
Yeah, I'm on 18 lands, 22 cards.
Yeah.
I just need 2 more.
That's correct.
Yeah.
There you go. Get 2 land cards. Land. Land?
Lana!
Who's that?
Who, Lana?
Is that your deck?
Yeah, you like it? You like that? Fuck it, bro. Dude, chat, should I go fucking big dick? I'm going big dick. Fuck it.
Big dick bitch though.
Why are you guys mad about 18 lands?
Here's 18 lands.
That's what you sound like, chat.
I don't know why they're upset about 18.
Who's Lance? If any of these 2 are the same, then I leave.
Wow, dude, you're actually fucked.
You can't go.
I'm done.
But the thing is, I'm in control of how often I roll. That's the thing. I never say that.
Alright, ready up?
Yep, sleep up, good to go.
Alright. Can we just play dice? I feel like that's a lot more...
I'll play some bones.
Don't play bones.
Bones is great. What? You say that as if, like, it's bad luck to play bones.
No,
I can jerk myself off better than any woman ever could.
Yeah, but not me.
That's true.
Come here, brother. Dude, if you had a big enough cock, I'd let you fuck me.
Yeah?
18 lands is too fucking
As long
much.
as I didn't have to look at you.
I don't do that.
Guys,
I don't do that.
everyone said 18 is insane.
18 is not insane. They don't even
I
know
don't
what
even
his
know what
dick
they're
is.
talking about, but they
Dude,
all seem to collectively agree.
Are you fucking crazy?
Dude, he's literally running like fucking like 30 cost cards. I like 18's fine.
Is it actually just fucking wicked?
Like I'm running 17. I was actually thinking about cutting down to 16, which is kind of crazy.
I just want something big fucking dudes.
Who gave the dog crank again?
Jesus Christ. Are you done sleeping?
Who fed the dog kibbles and crank? Kibbles and crank.
Okay, relax. Fuck.
Are you okay?
Get that delusional state of being tired. Fuck me. I just defend mana. Fuck, I'm crying.
Is everybody okay? I want to play some fucking Magic.
I'm sorry.
Did you get here today?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
4, 5.
Got here right before the show, and then we went to that place, and we got coffee, and you're like, this is exactly 1 minute. and then we got food.
Can you shut up?
Techie, save your cards!
I can't stop.
I want to play Magic!
Sorry. Okay.
You're still thinking about it.
I know, the fucking head jingle kills me. Shit. Man.
Rich, you're only impatient because now you're finally ready to go.
I've been ready to fucking go! I want to play Magic! I came here to fucking play Magic!
When did your stream end? That was when I was ready to go. I'd ready to start playing Magic then. We couldn't play Magic with what we had here.
I can't stop. What's wrong with me?
I do.
Walk with me!
Okay. Tell me something depressing.
Frank,
Okay, thank you.
dog.
This is so cool.
Alright, you ready to play?
Yeah.
I'm ready. I want to play Magic.
High roll goes first.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Stop
6.
thinking about it.
I rolled a 6.
5, 6,
I rolled a
7,
6.
8, 9, 10. Why don't we do D20 instead?
I rolled a 6. Roll that dice. I rolled a 6.
You got it, sir?
Roll the dice! Tectone!
You're too busy dying.
1,
Think
2,
about the
You're
dog.
rolling for
4,
Tectone?
5, 6, 7.
Sears rolling for you? Is that okay?
I want to roll D20.
No. We're
I
rolling
didn't agree
a
with 6. I didn't
It's
roll.
customary.
I didn't
It's
agree.
customary.
I
I rolled a 6.
I
I literally rolled a 6. I rolled a 6.
I didn't agree.
I think we should try a fresh D20.
I agree with Sir.
Oh my god, I rolled a 6.
Whose D20 do we want to roll?
Oh, let's roll yours.
Roll yours. Roll
We can honor your 6 then.
roll yours.
But we still roll the D20.
Shut up. Roll. Are you rolling for Tectone?
No, Sir's rolling for Sir.
Sear doesn't have a deck.
He's playing with the seal, no?
Let's play to teach him. We'll go from there.
I wanted to play with Sir.
I want to play with Sear too. We're teaching Sear. Who is? I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6.
I know, and we're rolling the D20s and you're keeping your 6. There we go.
You rolled a 3.
19!
No, you rolled a
19.
3, dude.
Sir got a 19. All right,
That's a 3.
I'll roll for me. I get...
Oh,
a 9!
a 9. All right. You will go first. That's fine.
All right.
Still thinking about it?
All right. Start with 40.
Okay. I have my deck. Let's fucking go, dude.
All right.
Shit, I fucking did it. Let's go. Give me that crown.
Shuffle that bad boy up.
Huh? Give me that crown. Oh my god, it feels like cutting through butter. This is why you play Shovel House.
All right. I'm gonna
Feel
keep
that. It feels like cutting through fucking butter, dude. Look at that. Oh my god. Dude, when I was a little kid, bro, I would just fuck with my cards. Some of them all goddamn day. It is erotic.
True. All right. I'm gonna keep my.
So your commander Timon stays out?
Huh?
Your commander enchantment stays out?
It starts in the command zone.
Okay.
Untaxed.
So can we call it the bone zone?
Yeah, sure. Alright. I'm going to keep my starting hand.
Alright.
These are so cool. These are so dope.
Oh, is that?
Dude, that's my life total.
Just remember it. You need little stones to help you remember your score.
Look at this fucking loser.
20 and 20.
Okay, wait, so question. So does this card's effect come into play before I cast the spell? Cost?
No. You have to play them out.
But they stay out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But then if for some reason I can get rid of your enchantment, it will go back to the command zone and then I'll have command tax.
Oh no.
Oh. Wow, this quirky music.
Hi, chat.
They all left. I only have 3 viewers now.
Hi, chat. You look really cool.
Jackie, say hi to my 3 viewers.
Hi, Cyr's 3 viewers.
1 is my desktop, and 2 are my friends.
I'm ready to play magic. I'm ready to play. I have kept my starting hand and I am in OTK. I know my first play and I'm waiting for you. I cannot wait to demolish you. You are playing red and you are going first. A mono red deck. What do you have?
It's
so
6,
good.
right? It's 6 or 7?
7 cards to
1,
start.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go.
Gonna break that booty in.
Okay,
Oh,
I
look at
play
the cards.
Mountain. I'll pass.
Okay, draw for turn, and I am going to play Swamp, tap Swamp, and
If you thought 6 I'm quitting.
I'm playing a card called Sturge. You should ask before you pick up people's cards. Is that card my buddy? No, I'm just kidding. It's a 1/1, can't block, and if I sacrifice it, I can do some draw shenanigans, and yeah, go ahead.
I draw for turn. I play my Mountain.
Wait, am I not playing?
No, you're watching and
I
learning.
want to play pretend
no.
now.
That's not how I'm going to learn. You guys are just playing to play, and
All right, after this game, we'll figure it out. Let me just get 1 game in. All right, what'd you play?
Genesee Enforcers.
What's he have?
So I have an ability called Creatures You Control named Genesee Enforcer. You plus 1 at the end of the turn. That is a myriad. Whenever this creature attacks your opponent, other than the defending player, you may encode it.
Okay, yeah. Can I look?
Yeah.
Thank you.
if I was
Okay,
gonna,
so it pumps. Okay.
if I was just going to watch 2 people play Magic, why didn't I just watch a
My
YouTube
turn?
video?
Oh, yeah, your turn, buddy.
All right. Untap, draw for turn.
I wanted you to play him. It was
And
Rich
Yeah,
Dad.
why didn't I just watch a YouTube video if I was going to watch 2 people play?
I am going to land for turn and flying, attack him for 1.
I take 1 damage.
All right, and then second main, tap 2.
Can you write down my life points?
Tap 2, and I will play a Mind Stone.
I need 40 XP, and then take away 1. Can I touch that?
Yep, go ahead. It is a foil Mind Stone, which is pretty cool.
Yep.
Okay, and go ahead.
Okay, untap, draw for turn. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Tap 2, Reckless Barbarian. I swing for 1.
I'll take it.
Okay, pass.
Yep. Let me find the 19 on this bad boy. And
Chat, Reckless Barbarian, came on the field. If I sacrifice, I can get 2 mana at any time. Let's fucking go.
That card, fucking sick.
Yeah.
Untap, draw for turn. Oopsies. And then I am going to... let's think about how we're going to do this. I will... attack him for 1.
Yeah, I take it.
Cool. And then I'm going to...
Untap phase is before you draw every turn. That's very important to remember, too.
I'm going to
Tap 3.
tap 3, and I will play my commander. So 3/3. If you would put 1 or more counters on a creature or planeswalker you control, or on yourself, put that many plus 1 of each of the kind of counters that on that permanent player instead.
Okay.
and then I will pass it back on over to you.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to do something, and you need to tell me if I can do this or not.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to tap all three of these, and I'm going to summon Gut, True Soul's Deal It. Here's the thing I need your help with. So it says, whenever you attack, you may sacrifice another creature or an artifact. Okay? So if I use him to sacrifice this, it says sacrifice Vigorous Barbarian. Would I sacrifice him and get the 2 mana? Or sacrifice him and just get his effect?
Can I see this first? And then tell me the sequence?
Yeah,
So
I attack, it says sack. I sack this, it says when this card's sacrificed, add 2.
wait, so you're saying you want... Okay, so you want to use its mana to play this?
Yeah, so no, I'm using 3 mana.
Okay.
But it's like when I attack it, I want to use its sacrifice feature to get a 4/1 black skeleton. And I'm wondering if I use this as the sacrifice target, do I get 2 mana?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're sacking it to this,
For that
not
cost.
to that cost.
Yep.
So whenever you attack, you may sacrifice another creature or an artifact. You do create a 4/1 black skeleton creature with menace that's tapped and attacking. So whenever you attack, you may sacrifice another creature. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you're sacrificing this to get a 4/2. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. Okay.
A 4/1, yeah.
4/1. Okay.
But I'm just making sure if that would work.
All right. Sounds good. So sack it and go ahead and make it.
This card is so shit unless I play with multiple people. Fuck, Cyr, I wish you were here. Okay.
What's your life total?
38.
Cool. All right, so you're attacking in.
I gotta read this first. You put one or more counters on a creature or place where you control yourself. Put that many +1 on each of those kinds of counters on that permanent or player instead. That's confusing. Okay, so I have a bunch of fucking pussy boys, dude. Frig. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's really scary. Okay. Well, I will say I will pass.
Did you attack?
No.
Okay. All right. I will. I'll go ahead and get on with the upkeep, and I am going to. Okay, so you ended up not attacking, right? All right. So here's how we're gonna do this. We'll go ahead and we'll do land for turn. Tap a black. Bring in my enchantment.
Okay, can I read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll read it. Commander creatures you own get +3/+3, have flying, death touch, ward, pay 3 life, and at the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice a creature.
Yeah.
That's 1 fucking mana?
I mean, it's tricky. You have to have a deck that's built around it. All right, so
Okay.
I'm going to now go ahead and I will attack in for
7?
Yep, 7 in the air.
7
In the air.
Yep.
And then I am going to. Okay, sounds good. So that resolves.
Well, I'm thinking, I want to block.
You can. They're
Oh,
all
is this flying?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so I take
Yeah.
7 and you gain 3. Or you gain 6. Do you have life touch? Or is it just death touch?
It's just death touch.
Okay, so 31.
No big thing. And then I'm gonna, in my second main, I'll tap out 4, and I'm gonna play Lulu, the Loyal Holophant. And basically, how that
It's an elephant.
yeah. So basically, how that works is at the beginning of your end step. If a
You can't do
permanent-
that.
What?
You get 2 legendaries in the field, you can't do that.
What?
You can only have 1 legendary creature on the field at the same time.
No. One legendary creature of a certain name.
Really?
Yeah. So I can play like unlimited Sturges, but yeah, like legendary means you can only have one.
Frig! You sure?
Yes.
Okay, I trust you.
Yeah, I promise.
Okay.
So basically, at the beginning of your end step, if a permanent you control left the battlefield this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on each tapped creature you control, then untap them.
Okay.
And that is going to be my turn. So chat can kind of see my engine.
My head hurts. Okay.
Yep. All right, cool. And go ahead and your turn.
Draw. Mana. Frig, dude. Frick. Okay, so I can do this, and then I can combo with that, and I can do that. But then how would I do that? I would need to pull that card, which frickin' sucks. I can't frickin' do that card. Okay, but I can do that. So... Frick, that's tough. Alright. Let's do... if I could make a deal with God. I'm gonna play. Fuck, dude, I'm scared. I'll just some of this.
So you got a flyer now.
Yeah.
Great. All right, cool. And attacks or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack with this dude.
Yep.
I'm gonna sacrifice this dude.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a creature token.
Yep. 4-1. Yep.
And I'm gonna swing with this dude.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm swinging for 4-8.
8. Cool.
Yep.
I go down to. Actually, do you want to just write me down there? That'll probably be easier.
So you're going to 37?
I was at 39. So
you're 31?
Yeah, so we're 31. All right, cool. Then my go.
Yeah.
So trigger. I'll sacrifice this. Then untap. Draw for turn. And then let's go ahead and so let's do it like this. Let's do in the air.
Yep.
So
9.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9 in the air. Then we will go. Okay, so we got 3, and I will.
Okay. Sorcery.
So this is roll a d20.
Yep.
And basically, I create tokens based off of what I roll. So, roll 12, create 2 White Knight creature tokens. So, 2 2/2s. And then
They're white knights?
they're White Knights.
Okay.
So, they are mods.
Pokey shit.
And then I will go to.
Wait, that's 3. Did you have 2 or 3? Does that count as mana?
Yeah.
Okay.
That taps for one colorless.
Okay.
And then I will. I go to end step, and then this says to a permanent left the battlefield this turn. So it says put a +1/+1 counter on each tapped creature you control, and then untap them. So and then that triggers this. So this basically says if you would put 1 or more counters, put an extra 1 on. So basically they each now get 2 counters, and then they become untapped.
That's terrifying.
And yeah. I'm a very good deck builder.
Yeah, it's just, you got good cards.
Yeah. And now it is your turn.
Okay. Frag.
What are you down to? 23?
Yeah. Okay. So can I activate my enchantment without my commander?
No, so that commander will read, backgrounds read, commander creatures you control have expired.
Okay.
Yeah.
Frig, dude. This guy's a fucking 8/8.
Yeah. With that touch.
What the fuck?
And flying. And ward 3.
What's Ward 3?
That means if you want to target it with ability, you have to take to
Extra amount?
even activate. It has hexproof until you take 3 damage.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so this is nuts, but I have to be sacrificing every turn, so you very much have to build your deck around it.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and this might not be a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So I'm gonna sack this, get 2 extra mana,
Sure.
tap everything I got, summon this dude, and activate my artifact on the dude.
Wait. So, so you're playing your commander and your background.
Yeah.
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, and then I'm gonna swing with this dude and this dude.
Fuck. There's a mosquito in here. Okay. So you're attacking in with so you're tapped out, and can I read these? Do you mind?
Yeah, go for it. I might be misreading that, but I'm like,
Okay, so if you would roll 1 or more dice, instead of roll that many dice, plus 1 and ignore the lowest roll. Whenever you roll 1 or more dice, put a +1 counter on them, sure. Commander creatures you own at the beginning of your end step. If a source you control dealt 5 or more damage this turn, create a 4/4 dragon flying. Very cool card.
okay, so question.
Okay.
If both of these swing, does that give me a dragon?
It says if you deal 5 or more damage.
Yeah, so yeah, I would do 4 with that and then 3 with that.
Yeah, it doesn't say damage to a player, right? It just says deal
Damage.
damage. So I do have an annoying thing I can do. Okay, so
Does that work that way?
yes, unless I have a trick, right? So this is a 4,
4/1.
and that is a 3/2 in
3/2.
here. All right, so here's what I'll do. I will. I'll block the 3/2 in the sky, and then I'll block this one on the ground with that, and then before damage resolves, I'll deadly dispute my creature.
What does that do?
So it says as an additional cost to cast this spell at instant speed, sacrifice an artifact or creature. So I'll sacrifice my creature, so it's gone.
Yeah.
And then it says draw 2 cards and create a treasure token. So that damage doesn't resolve, so
Yeah,
that doesn't
yeah.
trigger, and then this dies.
Yeah.
And this lives.
Yeah.
And then I draw 1, 2, and then I have 1 treasure token, and then my go.
Yeah.
Trigger. I'll sacrifice that. Then I will untap for turn. And
You sack your token?
yeah, I sack the other token now.
Okay.
And then I will draw for turn. And then we will. Let's do this. Land for turn. And then what do you have? You have your commander out right now?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's do it like this. Alright, you have nothing with flying, right?
No.
Okay, cool. Attacking?
4, 5.
So 6, 7,
15?
8.
Wait, no.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right?
13,
I
okay.
think it's 13.
Wait, so that would be an 8, and that would be a 5. Yeah, so 13, okay.
13. And then in second main, I will play. I actually think I could have done 2 more damage, but I didn't even realize this card did that because I got tunnel vision. And then I will move to end step.
Will you sack this?
I will at the beginning.
Oh, okay. Well, you use it with like
Yeah,
untap.
but then this triggers. So this untaps, and these each get another +2/+2. Yeah, I'm very good at deck building. So you see like the synergy between these? That's why I was like, so very quickly I was like, oh, so like this will do this, so this will do this, and then I knew that this would sack. So basically every single card I have in the deck basically costs under 3, and I have like engines like this in the deck, and I'm basically like spewing out tokens, sacrificing the tokens to cards like this and to cards like Deadly Dispute to just stay really big in the air to be able to do this. And then, but yeah, go ahead. It is your turn.
Bro, the odds of getting that shit, and that shit in 6 packs, that's fucking nuts.
It's actually the...
I mean, that's gold. Those are double gold.
So this card is super common, and
what was it? So
I've actually... This card is my favorite card in the set. This card's pretty common in 6 packs. But there are a lot of combos like this. Like,
I'm just saying, like, that combination is fucking ridiculous.
it's good. Yeah,
Double legendary creature, too.
You
Like,
just
that's
get
nuts.
you just get used to seeing it. Like this Lulu, I've made this my commander in a few decks. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna try something. Oh, fuck, the cards are too big now. Frick. Fuck, the guy's too big. He got too big. Alright, I'm gonna roll 4 mana. And then I'm gonna play Thunderwave.
So what's that do?
So I roll a d20. And, yeah.
So in response to you doing that, I'll tap out 3, and I will kill your commander.
Yeah, it is. Fuck, dude, damn. Bro, your deck is so much better. That's fucking crazy. Bro, my idea was fucking play the little dudes and hope that you didn't have anything to respond with and attack you. That was my whole plan. And then hopefully get to the end game where I get some of my big dragons. Fuck. Dude, we should play with the fucking starter decks. That way we have more equal decks.
I'm a good deck builder.
Yeah, that's why I want to take that out of the equation.
Yeah.
Because like I can't be good at deck building because I don't know any of the cards in the set.
Yeah, so I don't actually know that many of them, but I'm like, so basically what I do, everybody's different with how they deck build. I know like enough. I basically look for like really cheap removal first, and then I look at a color and I go, does this have cheap removal? If yes, how does it win? And then I look for an engine that wins.
No, I mean you didn't ask for him. I won every draft tournament I've ever gone to. Every single one.
I'm like super removal focused.
But like, if I knew the set more,
Yeah.
I could. But fuck, dude. Like all the time cards, my deck sucks balls.
Mono red, I also don't know what mono red does in the set. I know green red in this one. So I've never actually played this set.
Yeah.
But I've done 2 or 3 sealed events for MTGA Arena, which has like cards from this set. So I knew, and I also watched a YouTube video where somebody used Lulu as a commander, so I knew Lulu as a commander. And then, so here's how I drafted. I pulled out every single legendary creature. So I pulled out every legendary creature that I had, and all of the backgrounds.
Yeah.
Then I looked and saw which ones were really good, and then I was like, oh shit, these are pretty good together, and I was like, I basically knew that I wanted to use this as my commander pretty quickly, because it's so cheaply costed, and it was going to get out, and then I saw this, and I was like, damn, I can make this work really well.
I wanted to use my fucking, my green-red commander, but like, I was just reading so much shit, I was like, bro, I'm going to be here for 2 fucking hours.
Yeah, so I don't even know, like, a lot of the creatures in my deck, because I was just like, fuck it, I'm just going to play cheap creatures to sack.
Yeah.
And, like, so actually these were my bottom cards. So, like, cards besides Lulu that were good, like, this first officer card, whenever another creature you control leaves the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on it. So basically, this card, every turn that it was getting a sack, it would get +2/+2.
Yeah.
So like that card.
was crazy.
So that's another card that does that in there.
Yeah.
Then
I was really hoping I could wipe the entire field and get a 4/4 Dwagon. That was my plan. But then when you started getting fucking tokens, like the moment that shit got out of 3 toughness range, I was just like, I have no idea what the fuck to do.
This one was good too. Whenever one or more permanents you control leave the battlefield, scry 1.
Yeah.
So that was good. I also, this is actually probably the best card in my deck. Battle Angels of Tyr. So flying.
So Commander has to be more consistent because you can guarantee get the card that makes your deck run. Right?
So Commander's a give and take with consistency because real Commander, like not drafted Commander, it's a 100 card deck and you're only allowed to have 1 copy of each card. Now, there are variants of it that are more consistent because you can play tutors. So like a lot of the cards are designed to draw whatever card you want.
Yeah.
So like that makes it a little bit more consistent.
1 copy each? What the fuck? That sounds cool.
But that's why it's so fun.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of cards that do like the same things even though they have different
So
names.
the Commander like never gets stagnant because the deck is so it's so varied.
That's one of the things that's like fun about Commander, yeah. Dude, this card, Deadly Dispute, is so fucking good.
That's cool.
I wish I had more of those. I think I only had 1 in the deck.
Chad, are you really just sitting there just making fun of us?
What are they saying?
Commander this, people talk, Commander that, fucking what a nerd. Where's Cyr? Where's Cyr? Why is Emmy in the background? Why isn't she talking? You're making her uncomfortable. They didn't say that.
You like my deck?
Yeah. This was an example of complete outclass from deck building.
I fucking love this game. I actually, when I am not streaming, 100% of the time, I'm playing Magic.
Yeah.
It's by far my favorite game.
Last time I played Magic was 6-7 years ago, probably.
Yeah,
It was good. That felt good.
It's just such a good. Here's the thing. This is the reason I love Magic. When you lose like that, you literally go, "Holy shit, I want to do that."
Yeah, 100%.
And it's like such a good feeling because you're just like, "Fuck, I want to feel that."
Yeah.
And then you're like, "Holy shit, that was like such a cool." That was a cool engine. Like that, like Lulu plus my commander.
Yeah.
But such a cool engine.
Frig. Think of introducing someone to a threesome, they should be sucking Cyr's dick and forget about their enjoyment, and instead they're blowing each other. Love these guys. But what does that mean?
Huh?
I listened to my boyfriend talk about this nonstop. Now you guys. Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
What's your boyfriend?
Cyr's crying.
Where did Cyr go?
I think we're just asleep.
No, he didn't.
He's tired.
There is no way that Cyr went to sleep during his stream. There's no way that happened.
Wow, he trusts us.
You think that Cyr went to sleep?
Yeah, he's tired. Ever you pack this stuff up? Fuck, dude. Shit.
It was a good game.
That was. I wanted to win so bad, Rich.
I know. But that's why the game's good.
I got a good commander deck.
Well, I genuinely think that like with Commander, like finding a deck that you really like is a lot of fun. I play like if you played against my Orvar deck, you would freak out. You'd be so mad. My Orvar deck is it's
I
not.
hate decks that don't let me do anything.
So my Orvar deck is like. My Orvar deck is like a deck that. Did you hear me like asking him like, hey, do people play like cards like this? Like, there are some people that if I played that deck, they would literally curse me out and never play Magic with me.
Really?
Yeah, because there are like different rules to Commander. Commander's supposed to be more fun.
Yeah.
And you really for some people, fun is an insanely consistent 100 card deck that wins in 3 turns.
Yeah.
That's like very expensive, and it's like playing with 30-year-old cards.
Yeah.
It's like neckbeard shit. But like I'm playing Magic, like I like to do that sometimes. So I have a deck called Orvar. My commander's called Orvar of All Forms, and it says if a spell would target a creature you control, create a token copy of that creature.
That's really good.
So
how much does it cost?
It's a 4-cost commander, right?
How would you get 4 men out in the field? Oh, I guess spells.
So basically what I do is I have a bunch of cards that are called like fast mana. So I have like Mox Diamond, Grim Monolith, Mana Crypt, Gilded Lotus, so basically a bunch of artifacts that I play out that basically I try to get Orvar out on turn 1. Soul Ring, like whole 9 yards. And I get Orvar out. Then I basically wheel through my deck really quick, and I play cards like Palinchron or Peregrine Drake or Cloud of Fairies, which say, like, Peregrine Drake, for example, 5 mana, untap up to 5 islands.
That's insane.
So it untaps the 5 islands, then I tap all 5 islands and target it with a spell, and then it creates a copy which untaps all 5.
Yeah.
And I do
Just
that
keep doing it?
infinite.
Yeah.
And then I have like a billion drakes and a billion floating around.
That sounds cool as fuck.
It's cool.
There's just one card where it's like destroys all creatures in the field. This cannot be countered.
Yeah, there are a few cards like that.
Yeah, what is that card called? It was like black.
Can't be countered. The one that can't be countered is Supreme Verdict.
Supreme Verdict, that's one.
Yeah,
Yep.
Supreme Verdict is
That card killed the fuck out of me.
Is Supreme Verdict blue?
I think it's blue, white, black.
White, black.
Yeah. Because I would play like Master of Ties with like 20 3/2 tokens out in one turn, and I'd be like, "There's no fucking way I'm losing." The fucking Supreme Verdict would tilt the fuck out of me.
Supreme Verdict was in rotation.
Yeah, for Theros.
Yeah, they actually just reprinted Supreme Verdict. I actually had Master of Tides in my.
He's dope.
I had him in my commander deck every now and then.
Yeah.
Just as like kind of a laugh, because he's not as good as like some of my other cards. You really don't need that many creature cards.
So this is all yours, right? Just want to make sure. I don't want to take any of your shit.
Those lands?
Oh, these are mine.
Those are all yours.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had so many lands. You've been muted the whole time.
I'm done with Magic. I'm done with Magic. I don't want to hear a single card, Magic card. My Magic window is fast today.
Okay, I understand that. What do you want to do then, big guy?
I don't know.
I'll do anything you want me to do.
Well, in that case, I guess we begin negotiation. That's great. I actually passed out in my bed.
Yeah. So everybody else in chat watching that.
I just didn't want to. I felt like I was going to pass out. I didn't want to pass out on stream.
Yeah, get that.
This is some quirky music.
Isn't it? I miss Hearthstone, man. They made a fucking Hearthstone battleground.
You're Mariah excited we both used to be for every expansion?
We put that
Look at that.
with the cards.
Yeah. It's like Christmas.
Yeah, Rich is a fucking dude. He's a slob. Literally a fucking slob. And Frame, you know the worst thing is, Frame's gonna clean up after him.
No, I'll get it.
See, my side's clean as fuck.
It is.
What's up, everyone?
Because I cleaned it.
True. But notice I put all my garbage in the goddamn bag.
What are these cards?
Land that Frame needs to pick up. No, woman, pick up the goddamn banner.
I'll clean up.
Before I start taking some crank and shit gets real heated real quick.
Yeah, I feel like so bad. Like I feel like we really upset Stream by playing Magic.
No, we were gonna play Magic. I just didn't play.
I'm gonna give a hot take. I really don't think they fucking cared. Maybe that's just me.
No, nobody cared. They were just memeing a coffee pasta.
Yeah, I think Chad just wants to fucking chill out. I don't think they care.
Yeah.
I just had a lot of fun playing a game with my friend. Remember when Twitch used to be about games?
Yeah, dude, I remember that.
Oh, guys, do you want us to be friends? Do you want us to? Oh my God, what if we got involved in some drama? I'm so sorry we played a fucking game on Twitch.
Way to go, Chad. You made it weird.
Did you win?
I got fucking bodied. It wasn't even close.
I did play.
Rich won on turn 2, and I was like, all right, well, let me just try to do something. I couldn't do shit. Bro, I gotta get me back in the swing of things. I haven't played in 7 years.
Damn. I wish I was in that game.
If you were in the game, it would have been way more fun. Because then Rich would have gone easy on me, but Rich wanted to fucking rip off my dick and throw it off the fucking balcony.
Rich.
He's upset. That's what he said. He's probably not gonna come back. Fuck, I wanna play some games, man.
Secret Hitler, coup.
Nah, dude, I wanna play some shit like Gauntlet Legends or Dark Alliance or like fucking Banjo or watch Cyr play Viva Pinata. Like, you know, I don't give a fuck. But ultimately, what Twitch chat wants. Like, for me, I don't give a fuck what I do. I just like chilling with chat, seeing the eggy boats go. And I go attention soldiers, and they all start eggy marching. Dude, me, you, and Rich, we should all sit on this couch in our underwear, put on Amaranth on this fucking TV, and let's go, baby. Hell yeah.
Fuck. Wow. There's some,
I hate the word boner.
it's horrible.
You know what I mean? I like to say the old hard on.
A lot of fucking sex terms are fucking cringe.
Or you know the word vagina.
I think it's fine.
Really?
Yeah, vagina's fine. Dude, holy shit. Oh my god. I think I'm getting arthritis in my fucking,
Bro, dude, you got the same feet as me. What the fuck?
my mom used to call them Jesus feet.
Wait, why?
Because they're long and slender and
That's what I got too. That's how my toes look.
similar to Jesus feet.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, them shits look like I got the fucking hobbit, bro.
I don't know.
Fuck, dude, Truth or Dare would be fun as fuck, but there ain't enough people. I love that fucking game,
I
bro.
hate that game.
Really, I get unhinged.
I hate Truth or Dare, and I fucking hate Never Have I Ever.
Wait, what? That game's fun as fuck.
No, it's not. It just turned into a cringe dick competition.
I've never had it happen like that way.
Everyone's like,
Well, you got a mythic just sitting here.
Really? I just made people realize how pathetic they are.
yeah.
Like, dude, VR chat Never Have I Ever is the most depressing thing on earth.
Dude, you know
It's
what
so
game I
cringe.
fucking hate?
Huh.
World of Warcraft.
Yes. You know what other game I fucking hate? Oh, thank you.
You wanna take it? I have to bring this back, but you can take as much as you need.
Oh
Or do you-
shit, do we have a case?
I have an extra case at home.
Oh god. Oh god, no. There's gotta be one here. You know what game I hate?
What?
Words with Friends.
Never played it.
Oh,
I hate
yeah.
that game.
Everybody cheated anyways.
Do people like that game? I feel like kind of everybody hates that game.
You know, Rich, I don't have one.
Well, I just get like a ball.
Rich, why don't you fucking travel with a case?
I usually do, but I forgot it. It's actually the one thing I usually travel with.
That is true. You usually do have it with you.
I can use like a shot glass or something.
I feel like the presidents are fake.
The what?
The presidents of the United States. I feel like all of them are more like Mickey Mouse, like a fucking mascot of the country, rather than anybody who has any type of geopolitical power whatsoever. And I feel like Congress is the thing that controls everything, but they just use presidents to take the fall.
No,
and that way when they fuck up,
100%.
yeah, you agree.
They're all figureheads.
Yeah, and that way when they fall, he was like, oh, don't worry, I'll be next for 4 years. Never changes.
They're literally figureheads. They don't do anything.
Yep.
They're all the same. They're fucking synths, bro. They're synthetic.
They are. Dick Cheney blinks.
There is
sideways.
no way in God's green earth that anybody thinks, what the fuck's his name? Old fuck.
Dick
Like, these
Cheney
lands are
blinks
yours.
sideways.
What's the
These
president's
lands
name?
are yours.
Jeb Bush?
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, Jeb.
Yeah, there's no way anybody thinks Jeb Bush is doing fuck all. Dude's 72, can barely go down a flight of stairs.
John F. Kennedy.
I don't fucking know his name. I don't give a fuck.
John F. Kennedy is still alive. He's coming back.
Here's the other thing, brothers. Here's a hot take. Humans can do anything they want to do, but we've been conditioned to think that we can't.
What do you mean?
Like, I could fly right now if I wanted to, but the problem is I've been tricked by the government to think that I can't.
Do you think I should say?
Could you disinfect this? And then use it?
I'm gonna use shot glasses. Do you think it's worth me holding on to these boxes?
Yeah, look at all those boxes.
Probably not.
Yeah, like you don't think we'll get damaged in that deck box, do you?
No, they should be fine.
Yo, do I look dope? Yo, you think I can bring these back?
Yeah.
I think you could. You look cool as shit.
That's the problem with hot people, right? Like yourself. Like you're hot, right, Sarah?
Yeah,
Like
you
you could
can
wear
wear shit
anything to trick ugly people into trying it, and they'll look like you. Like, oh yeah, I saw Cyr wearing fucking pilgrim hat, man. I was fucking sick of that.
Dead ass, like Pharrell would wear that hat. And people would just be like, oh my god, why does he look so young?
Because I'm having clap along if you feel
like a room without a room.
Cause I'm happy
Clap along if you feel like
It's kind of crazy that Pharrell's never gotten a day older.
You know what sucks?
What?
Nothing will ever be as fun to me tonight than that dog on crank.
You lost your shit.
I lost it. Dude, that was the hardest I've ever laughed since Oh Burrito, You're So Funny. And the worst
Yeah,
thing is
I know.
nobody on earth will know about that besides me and you, which blows.
Dude.
There's something hilarious about giving feelings to inanimate objects. That's why Disney Channel is geniuses.
Dude, Khaki,
So,
welcome back to Magic.
I know. I'm
We're gonna
sad.
play it all the fucking time.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna play it all the time.
I want to go to draft tournaments though.
No,
I want to stream it too.
we can be a little team.
Yeah, I want to stream one just for the fucking. I don't care. I don't fucking care.
Can I come? I always went because they think I'm a stupid girl.
That's true. Free manipulates the fuck out of dudes.
Hey, do you wanna go first?
Dude, she'll wear a
That's
tank top.
That's like the cringe, that's like the cringe, like. So since you're a girl, you don't need to roll.
Yeah,
I get
they
the
can't
Oh,
focus.
really?
It's so funny. It is so
That's fucking
I get
hilarious.
free boosters.
funny. Yeah, it's
What
dope.
happens?
Now, Free uses her raw sex appeal to manipulate men into letting them win the Magic or letting her win the Magic together.
Can I do that?
Yeah, like we'll go in and we'll just pretend that we're not together.
So they act chill as if like they're like they play with girls all the time.
Yeah,
They
100%.
like are super like.
Yeah, like free
Like,
fucking.
Or like hold their card.
Like, I
Yeah.
did the false lashes, literally everything. I was
Yeah.
just like,
My wife's a hoe.
for free magic cards, yeah.
My wife doesn't. Well, she's not my wife.
Oh my god, you accidentally called her your wife.
Yeah.
Aww.
Wow, that's actually really big. That's huge. That's really cool.
My wife doesn't even need magic cards. Can I play with Legos?
No. Stop. No.
Is that your laptop?
Anything. I'm too
You gotta break
tired.
the fucking thing. Rich will break that laptop. He's insane.
I'm not gonna break the
Rich,
laptop.
you break everything.
Then
You
why
almost
can't you
broke
look?
my fucking knee today by drop kicking me in the side of the leg.
What Rich lacks in spatial awareness, he makes up for in his magic games.
True.
What are you talking about? That was fun. I love playing games.
If I could make a deal with God. What do I gotta get throw for?
No, listen, I'm actually glad that I'm not learning tonight. I'd rather learn when I was like on my A game.
Your shoots in the afternoon,
Cool.
early afternoon.
Do you know what time?
Yep. Do you want me to say it on
Can
stream?
you hold the number up?
Wow, that's not afternoon. That's like fucking noon, bro.
That's why I said early afternoon.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah, we have to fucking shoot them up. Yeah.
And it's far away.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
Dude, Siri, that would be fun. Knight Rider. Dude, that was the first time I ever watched it. Siri put on Knight Rider today.
What was Knight Rider?
That's what it's called, right? Siri?
Did you take this from my house?
I got it.
Oh, you brought it. Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, what?
Yeah, Rich, what are these?
Why does that one look so familiar?
It's a battle axe. Not a battle axe.
Look at both of them. Look at both of them. What are these?
That one that's from The Hobbit.
No.
What's it from?
They're both WoW.
That one's from WoW?
Yeah.
Which one is that? It's
I
familiar. Is that Brock's? That's not Broxier's axe.
think it's Thrall's weapons. Thrall has the hammers. Yo, who do these belong to?
Girl has hammers.
Yeah, it's somebody from WoW.
It-
Yo, Jack, where are these from?
Rexar uses spears, right?
I don't know.
Is it Garash's shit? That's not Hellscream, is it? Is this Broxier's axe?
Where do you think the word's Gorhel?
No, well, Gorhal is one, but there's another one.
Not Hellscream. This is Garage Hellscream.
I'll cut your throat.
Party City.
They're all saying Skyrim question mark. I don't know.
I don't know. We got gypped.
The like kind of like Nordic knot pattern on it makes it look pretty not loud.
Only the one that can walk between both planes.
I feel like this is the guy who would actually smack me in the fucking face. Make a deal with God.
Big fucking mistake on behalf of the gods.
Dude, you know who you look like? You look like Abe Lincoln Vampire Slayer.
That's what I'm going for.
Oh, really?
You can actually go into
You
that?
fucking nailed it.
Hey,
It's
Blinken.
Assassin's Creed.
Vampire
Is
Slayer.
your Assassin's Creed?
Huh?
Why the fuck did I buy Assassin's Creed Axis?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Knowing the line, yeah.
On behalf of the gods.
Please.
Or you can take yourself down on the thrones of the ninth realm.
You killed Rich. Why did you kill him? I've been thinking about joining offline today.
OTV?
Yeah.
I'd be really upset. If you left me for OTV, I'd be really upset.
I don't know, dude. Seth Kuno's on OTV, right? No?
Hey, can I eat that like
Wait,
a
yeah,
fucking
he
sandwich?
Ha!
Give me that. I'm gonna fucking eat it.
Please, please, please. Here you go, dude.
What's that?
so stuck in all of our heads
I
right now.
don't know, man.
Oh, God. If this really feels like it's a... Oh, it is mini music.
Oh shit, I stepped on a remote.
Oh, no.
Oh god, Scoob.
What?
Your top tip of the day is called Tectone Kills the Mood. Jesus Christ. That is such a funny fucking clip. What the
How'd
fuck?
you kill the mood?
I said, everyone I look up to has fucking killed themselves, and I started dancing while driving. Holy fuck, what the hell? Yo, Chad, did nobody clip the dog on Crank, man? I wanted to watch that back, bro. Fuck.
Did nobody clip when you said, what if we all just like watch Amaranth stream? And so I could jerk off first, and then I changed the camera, and it's me watching Sup Caitlin already.
Did I tell you, literally, like, if every dumb fucking shit I ever said was clipped, fuck, that would be the shit, man. But Chad's fucking lazy.
They're too busy laughing.
You know, they just, oh, they clip too much.
I know.
They are too busy watching. They're too busy enjoying the content. You know?
Sorry, Chad. I lashed out at you.
I'm sorry I failed. I'm sorry I failed you guys today. Sorry. I don't have what it took.
Did you ever get that macaroni I made you?
Huh?
Did you ever get that macaroni I made you or no?
No.
You just let it rot?
No, it's still good actually. I looked it up.
Yo, we got macaroni in the fridge if you want it.
Rich?
Where's left?
Really?
If I could. You go to the car wash?
Dude, what is up with Rich's disturbing addiction to magic?
So pretty much, here's what happens. When someone who isn't good at anything can finally pay his way to win to be better at people, at things, they get really addicted to it. So like, Rich actually isn't good at magic. He just got lucky and spent a lot of money.
Oh
Right.
my god, that makes so much fucking sense.
Yes, that's why he plays gacha games, because he can't do good at
Oh
WoW.
my god.
Yeah, he just spends money to get better. That's how he beats people.
He's literally not good at anything that you can't buy.
Yeah, I know.
Mass
That's why his name is
buy-
Rich. It's a curse. It's really sad, but I still love him because you know what he is good at? Being my friend.
You know what it's like?
Huh?
It's like you're playing darts.
Yeah.
And what, you have like 6 darts or something, right?
Yeah. Then Rich pays to have 50.
He plays to have 50, allowing him to hit more bullseye.
And then he says, guys, look, I won. And we say, that's right, Rich. And that's why the lights are still on.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go with him.
That's fucking hilarious.
See, Rich wouldn't last a day if we'd shot 3.
No, he wouldn't.
It's a nice carpet.
It's not bad.
I think you need a pet, Cyr. Like a cat or a dog.
I kind of like it when your mom's naked and on all fours with a collar and a leash.
That reminds me of my childhood. No.
This is where Tectone goes, Seal, why do you always have to bring my mom into it?
I miss Rich.
How are you guys doing?
Are you taking a long nap, Rich? What are you trying?
I'm gonna play you guys Magic while you sleep.
The streamer says they want
want as long as I get 1,000,000 subs when I sleep. That'd be crazy waking up to 1,000,000 subscribers.
And not believing that it was real at first.
Mm-hmm. Rich, we found out what makes you good at games.
What?
Let's say hypothetically you play darts, right? You have 6 darts.
Uh-huh.
Well, you buy 50 darts for each game, which allows you to hit more bullseye than the average person with 6 darts. And that's okay, because you're still winning.
He's not rebuttaling.
You're still winning.
I invest in everything I do.
What happened to Diablo Immortal, Witch?
I need a refund.
What happened to Epic 7, Witch?
I'll get back to it one day.
Bro, there's so many fucking gotchas. How do you enjoy them when nothing happens when you leave them to rot on the hard drive?
Genshin's a good game.
Genshin actually is a really cool looking game.
Epic 7's actually a cool
Genshin's
game.
my favorite out of all of them.
Genshin is the best one.
Best gacha?
I think so.
You're
Like Honkai.
crazy.
I've heard Honkai.
I don't think Techie's ever played it.
Okay?
Techie's played Honkai.
No, Techie's never played Genshin.
Oh, yeah,
True.
well,
He
shit.
didn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He hasn't played it yet. Dude, if it wasn't for Genshin, none of us would be friends. So you remember that one time you were sponsored by Genshin Impact?
Bro, and you played it the entire time for me.
Yep. And you know what? I met the person who sponsored you.
I met her too.
And you know what she said?
What'd she say?
She said that was the best stream ever.
What?
Yeah, she said it was awesome. She said we were so cute.
Because you and I have fun, bro. Like, for instance, let's talk about another one of our best sponsors yet, Chimera Land.
Chimera Land, a place where
Bro, you could literally be whatever you want in Chimera Land.
you could be a squid girl. You can be Hassan. You could be a bird. You can be Maya.
Yeah, you could. You'd be whatever you wanted.
And then there's rocks. You can pick up the rocks. And there's more rocks. You can pick up the rocks. And then you can turn the rocks into square rocks. And there's bows. And where are we dropping chimeras? Chimera Land.
Hey, Techie,
Uh,
if olive oil is made out of olives, peanut oil is made out of peanut, what's baby oil made out of?
wait, what's that? If olive oil is made out of olives, peanut oil is made out of peanuts, baby oil is made out of babies, what's peanut oil made out of?
What's baby oil made of?
Jam? Huh? What's baby oil made out of? Babies.
How do they make that?
They grind up little babies in blender.
Jesus Christ.
No, I think I've made baby oil while I was watching Amaranth stream.
The red man lives in the red house. The blue man lives in the blue house. The green man lives in the green house. Who lives in the white house?
The president?
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's not wrong. Can I say that?
I don't think you can.
Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about.
for some reason, I can feel more comfortable and sleep on a like a carpet or a rug on a hard floor than on my own mattress.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the more firm it is, the better I can feel comfortable.
Isn't that like what they do in what's it called?
Would you rather fight one 5th grader or 2 3rd graders?
2 3rd graders. Actually, 1 5th grader because there's probably not that much of a biological difference between 2 years.
1 senior year kid or 30 3rd graders?
1 senior year. I could take them down easily.
I feel like if I were to fight like 30 3rd graders, I'd just like break one of their legs, the rest of them would just run off.
I feel like you just gotta walk, and then you'll just kick them by accident.
I feel like either way, I'm gonna hit them with a car, and I'd rather only than hit 30.
Two less XQC viewers.
Wait, that's not what you said.
I wish I could just cast one Avada Kedavra spell.
Yeah. Agreed. I feel like, what class do you think you'd be like? You know? Like in a D&D setting, like what class would you be, sir?
D&D?
Yeah.
A fucking straight up blood mage.
Yeah, I get that. I feel like Rich would be like a rogue.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I would be a bard. A dwarven bard.
Yeah.
Be like, "Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do."
I feel like I'd be like a orc berserker.
Oh my god, are we watching Knight Rider?
Banger.
Knight Rider.
Forge and Fire. Oh, will it kill? Will it kill? Who's that?
Will it kill?
Yeah, will it kill? You know the guys that make blades.
Dude, look, it's fucking Vinland Saga.
Yeah, they added it to Netflix. I'm assuming it's probably English. Do they usually do both?
Yeah, they do both.
Wait, I heard this song before. It's some guy's YouTube intro.
Dude, we're doing it. Dude, holy shit, this show is so good.
Stands for Too Many Cooks. Do you
Rich
have
watch
one?
Vinland Saga? Dude, Cyr would really like Vinland Saga.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You fucking ran through that glass, dude. That's crazy.
That's not David Hasselhoff.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, Knight Rider's David Hasselhoff?
Yeah.
Holy shit, it doesn't even look like... That's why I asked earlier today, because I thought it was Hoff. But it, like, doesn't look like him. He's so much younger. Did he get a shitload of plastic surgery?
No, he just aged well. He's perfect.
Dude, this show is ridiculous. Should we put the camera on the television?
You can do like a wide angle so it shows all of
Should we do the back one that we did before?
I want the best angle that the world has to offer.
Do it like you did the other time. Because that was good.
The issue is I feel like you kind of need heads, and in order for that, you'd all have to be sitting perfectly on the couch. What I need is a mirror on the back wall.
Make a fort floor weird. Oh my god, she just shot someone. Who is this chick? It isn't me. Was there a Knight Rider before Hoth?
No, I don't think so.
I wasn't sure if that guy was actually like the Knight Rider before him.
Oh yeah, the old guy is.
Yeah, but if they actually had like show before that, or if it was just like.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just like Oji-san, typical old guys, like.
It's your turn.
Like
Yeah.
that, it's your turn, and he's like, I'm not ready.
Take your phone.
She and that group of parasites have taken away everything that ever meant anything to me. My husband, my job, my house. I can't even afford decent clothes for my kids.
This is Tanya. Someone's come into town who's been asking about me. It's a new black Trans Am with California license lettering night.
Hi everybody, haven't we been graced with a beautiful day here at the Milton Speedway for the first running of what we hope will be the national event.
Cyr.
What's up? Huh? Well, we can share a massage.
Give him a massage.
Sure, I got you, sir. You want me to crack your back?
No, I'm like paralyzed.
No, your acapella grip?
You might get paralyzed.
Oh, that's okay. I made the clip. Sure gets paralyzed. Lol.
That's a Zoil clip.
Yeah. Zoil fucking dies. Lol.
Guys. Guys.
What's up?
Stop.
What's up, what? Can I give a hot take?
Yeah.
I don't think Zoil shed is toxic.
Do people think that it is?
Oh, yeah.
Who thinks it's toxic?
Everybody who's not Zoil.
Drama.
I think Zoil shed is cool, but they're just really stupid. That's what I think.
Oh, you're the one that called. Then you were serious about it.
Stop waiting to see Twitch chat's response so you can respond, Rich.
Huh?
Respond yourself. What do you think it might take?
I don't watch Zoil.
You don't watch Zoil, really?
I don't watch Twitch. Like,
Imagine a Greek guy, like, not a fucking
no, I've
idiot.
watched Zoil a lot. I like Zoil, and I think Zoil's a great streamer. But I don't watch Zoil enough to know like about his chat. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. You know who's the best Twitch chat on Twitch?
E-Rob.
Nah, fuck no.
What are you talking about? You're wrong. If you don't think it's E-Rob, you're just wrong.
Simply.
E-Rob.
Simply.
E-Rob.
Simply.
E-Rob forward. E-Rob.
Simply stun heading.
E-Rob.
Simply stun heading.
E-Rob CLM.
What's CLM say, bro? Fuck no. Sear's dead. Lol. Taking kill Cyr. Lol. There you go. Wow. Omega lol. Cac W. You an Omega lol guy or a Cac W guy?
Kick W.
I'm an Omega lol guy.
I'm part of the Omegalol community, but I personally am a Kick W guy.
I identify as
And I like
Omega lol.
making fun of streamers because I think they're all fucking stupid pieces of shit.
Who's the biggest piece of shit?
On Twitch?
Yeah.
Like, which streamer's the biggest piece of shit?
Yeah.
God, it's so hard to pick because they're all such pieces of shit. I fucking hate all of them.
Yeah.
Miz? Nah, that's
I'm
like
gonna say- I'm
that's like being like, oh my god, a virus is bad. It's like, no, it's not. That's what viruses do. You know, he's like a literal infection. God, I had to pick the worst. Probably Pokimane. Probably Pokimane.
Yeah, but she's a cute girl though.
Yeah, I think it's Pokimane.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's Pokimane. I think... Pokimane. Who else? I think, dude, oh my god. Hassan. He's and, Myth. Lily Pichu. Michael Reeves. Sakuno.
Yeah, okay.
Extra Emily.
Alright, okay.
No, Greek's fine. Disguised Toast, he's a huge piece of shit. Sub Caitlyn, no, Sub Caitlin's my favorite streamer.
Who is that?
Sub Caitlin's actually my favorite streamer.
Why don't I know her?
I don't know.
Am I just a bitch?
Sub Caitlin's actually my favorite streamer.
Why are you saying it so much?
Because I'm hoping somebody clips it.
My favorite is Mia Malkova.
She hasn't streamed in a while.
Really?
Yeah, you know why?
Yeah. Why?
Because she let me borrow a bunch of the stuff from her stream setup because she's the best girlfriend ever.
I really don't like it. I hope she'll like me.
She will.
Isn't that sweet to see your chest and stuff to fall asleep? Should I put him on the wall?
Sorry, they said check pulse. What do you...
Should I go to the walls of Jericho?
Wait, what do you... Seer, what do you want us to do with your stream? Because...
Just let it be.
Just leave it on?
Just leave it on. Just good.
You just want to sleep on the floor with your stream on?
Yeah, it's fine. Let's do something fun.
Okay.
It's so bad.
Let's go tennis wants to chill. It's fun.
That's so random.
I really like it. I really like it. I'll put it on deck on his back. Look at that. He's a fine.
Thank Porky. Jack Porky, Techie.
Yeah, I like it.
Techie, that's Porky.
Yeah, I like it.
I love the feeling of, like,
A duck just...
yeah, that's why I like weighted blankets, too. Where's my weighted blanket?
I have it.
That thing slams, huh?
Do you want it right now?
No,
I've been using it every night. I love that thing. Okay.
I need nothing.
Alright. So how... Wait, let me use the contact solution before you go so you have it. Are you throwing the pillows on top of him?
I'm assuming you're leaving the backpack here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Set up the Cyr stream so you can just ask Forrest. He has her login for it, so you can just ask Forrest to switch those videos with me and your Rich.
Let me see where I put the thing. Wait, did I give you the contact solution back?
You put it right here.
Okay. Is this perfect? Actually is. If I could, I could deal with God. Alright, and then... Dude, this is the creepiest shot ever. David Hasselhoff just pushed her hair back, and she looks miserable, and he goes, "You look very happy." What the fuck? And then she goes, "Who are you?" She says, "Who are you really?" He said, "I'm a friend. I'd like to be." Who are you? Oh, sorry, Sarah. I didn't see you there. Wait, look at this.
Wow, you really fucking.
Wait, how did it fuck up that hard?
Audio's back apparently.
God. How are you? Yeah?
Yep,
Yeah, you fixed a good job, Witch.
you did it.
Not my first rodeo.
You
I'm proud of you, dude.
So we're just leaving the stream on?
Yeah? Okay. That's what he wants to do.
Alright, am I supposed to like be on it?
No, you do whatever you want, man. Seriously.
Like, what does he want me to do?
Cyr wants to sleep, bro. I would just let him sleep. If you want, I can stay here and sleep with y'all.
Yeah, I can just run down.
No, go be comfortable. Oh my god, they tried to steal his car, but his car drives itself. And he's getting throw them out of the car.
It's steering itself?
Yeah,
Wait, is this a show about a car?
yeah. The
Fuck,
car's a
that's sick.
superhero.
That's wicked.
I can't stop it.
I want to see Eggy. You're going to the thing about, right? Alright, cool. There you go.
Oh my god. The car drove the people who tried to steal it to the police, and it's ejected both of them.
That's actually wicked.
And they're landing on top of the cop car.
I'll be fish.
Yo, peace.
Hey, Chad. Good shit.
Good night, see you tomorrow.
Good night. I'll see you both tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want me to bring you a lens case.
Yeah. If you want to bring one just to be safe, I would appreciate it.
Bring one tomorrow.
Thank you.
Can you grab the basket now?
Yeah. Fuck, I feel sick. Fuck.
Imagine falling asleep first at your own sleepover. So what I'm thinking is we take everything in the house and we reverse it. I put everything in reverse order, and then when he wakes up, he won't even know if he's home or not.
with Yaga, I have to beg and kick someone out so I can play. Oh my god, this is so hard. I know this looks like nothing right now. I promise you once it's colored,
Why don't I
you
hear
kind of
it?
see what it is, but this is a really hard drawing.
Can you guys hear it?
Okay. Where's my children? What do you mean, where's your children? I'm right here. Also, hi. Wait, MLE Cutie. I think I just played you a few days ago on Breeze. Oh my god. I think, yeah? I think
Hello?
I got shit on. Draw Willie, please. That was so embarrassing. I don't know how I got into your game. Yeah, I know you're with Shanks and Prod. Oh my god. I need you to carry me sometimes. Please. That was good so far? No, it doesn't. Rich was here? Rich Campbell? He's always in here. Do I think I could paint Rilo Ken? Who the hell is Rilo Ken? Who's that? Yeah, right now I'm trying to do Jet. But very, very hard. What are your hobbies outside of gaming? I don't think I have any. Is that sad? I have no hobbies. Okay, even before Twitch, like growing up, all I did was like play Neopets. I obviously like played piano, played tennis, because I was like kind of forced to, but I never like enjoyed it. Okay, I never had any hobbies. Is that weird? I was like, people ask me what I do, I'm not streaming. Nothing. I don't do anything. Rich is really cool. He's okay, I guess. Oh, hi, Cyr. No, I don't think that's sad at all. I feel like, okay, this is like some like conspiracy theory shit, but the reason that we're told to have hobbies and passions, it's like all a scam, you know? Does that make sense? Oh, how am I trying to say this? How do I phrase this? I can't even explain it. It makes sense in my head, but I can't like articulate it like in words, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like growing up, they always told us like to follow your dreams. If you love what you're doing, you'll never feel like a job. That's fucking bullshit. That is a lie. Like no one actually enjoys. You know what I mean?
Tectone.
Does that make sense? Like it makes sense in my head. Well, anyways, always I do enjoy doing stuff, but I don't have like an actual hobby. You know about all that? Like, does anyone actually enjoy working? And the concept of us having a dream job from the age of like 5. I remember the first time I was ever asked for my dream job, like elementary school, right? Like what we want to be when we grow up. They're training us to want to work. And they always tell us to get a job that like matches our hobbies and interests. When in real life, that makes no fucking sense. Like if your hobby is like cooking, how many people can make it as a chef, you know? Or like your passion is like playing the piano. Like realistically, you're not gonna get a good job like playing the piano. So that's how I was like going with that.
Huh?
And like even streaming, obviously I do enjoy it, but like once it became like, oh, I have to do this today, I have to like play this game on stream for a sponsorship. Like all of a sudden it becomes not fun, you know? Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, streamers have it bad, true.
We worked to live. We work to
True.
live.
Dude, streaming is
That's why I still
fucking
think 9 to 5
tough,
jobs
dude.
would be like abolished, you know?
Why would she notice
Well,
me?
obviously, I have
I
it
paid
easy,
$5 to
okay?
join
I
her
do have
Discord.
it easy.
Look,
I'm very
she's
aware of
right. You guys are ungrateful little shits, and I work really fucking hard, and there's no such thing as a dream job. I'm just the dream. And I think that you guys should just worship. You guys should just worship streamers. Look, there is one person who's actually saying the facts, right? And he told me, he said, if I want to be something, I have to think like that. And if I think like that, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but with enough time, I will be that. And I am a literal Greek god. I am a Greek god. You ever think about that?
Oh my god.
Yo, Cyr, love your content, bro.
Bang Bro sounds like fun. You work almost 100 hours every 2 weeks? How do you do that? That's really hard. if no one worked, how?
Bro, look, I love Sub Caitlyn. She's one of my favorite streamers, but she's talking about how like you like the dream is dead and like the American dream is dead, and how like when she was a little kid painting in school and doing arts and crafts in school, how they told you to follow your dream, it wouldn't come true, and she's getting paid to do arts and crafts. Right? She's doing the same thing that she was doing when she was 5 years old. I don't understand. She's literally doing kindergarten arts and crafts right fucking now and getting fucking paid. I actually just don't understand her argument. I don't understand her argument at all. Dude, that shit's nice, dude. Life is good. Dude, I straight up, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm fucking crazy, but I have worked other jobs. Dude, you know what I did for work today? I fucking talked to other streamers. I said, hello, my name's Rich. Hey, Nanners, you want to make a funny noise? I said, thanks, Game Fuel. And then I hung out with my friends. That wasn't that hard, man. You know what? I would go as far as to say I got paid to make my life more enjoyable. Because if I didn't do it, I would just have been playing Magic by myself on my iPad. Dude, if a streamer, I will be honest, streamers at times you will get super stressed about shit because you always want stuff to get better, right? Here's the very hard thing about being a streamer that I think makes people ruin their lives when they literally have the easiest life ever. No human being, and I actually think it's worth knowing this as just a human being because it can happen to anyone, not just streamers. As a human being, regression is like the worst feeling ever. And streaming is not a completely linear job, and most jobs tend to be a little bit more linear. If you work for a long enough time, you'll tend to get a promotion, and if you work in the field long enough, you tend to make more money than when you started. That's not how streaming works, right? So what ends up happening with streaming is eventually somebody has like a really good week or a really good month or a really few good months because there's a game. There's like Among Us and they get a lot of viewers with it and they make a lot of money. And then that goes away. That feeling is a little bit rough. And that moment is what will torture a streamer because they're chasing that high again. They're like little heroin addicts. You're like, Final Fantasy 14, cough. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 for me was fucking awesome. Those actually aren't my biggest streams though, right? But the thing is after Final Fantasy 14, I very easily could go, oh, my life sucks because it's not Final Fantasy 14, right? I had a really good community. I had like really good content. I loved what I was doing and I was excited to wake up every day to do it. The reason why I'm such a happy individual, and the only reason I'm saying this right now is because I am very happy. There were definitely times where, you know, I wasn't, but I think it's worth saying this because I feel like no matter what you do, you can find this. I look back on the Final Fantasy 14 streams and I go, holy shit, those are some of my favorite memories. Holy shit, that happened. Like, that was so fucking cool. Like, that happened, you know? And I don't go, oh my God, I want that to happen again. Why would I want it to happen again? Why would I want it to happen again? It already happened. That's great. My life is better for it. My life is better for it. I am better for it. I had that experience. I don't need to live it every single fucking day. I had it. Now, when I get Final Fantasy 14 memories again and it feels the same way, yeah, that's great. It feels nice. It feels like I'm back home, and that's fucking great. But if you try to chase like progression every single day and every day needs to be better, you won't live your life in the moment ever and appreciate the things because you're always just trying to compare it to something else. And if you have a goal, you inherently are not enjoying where you are at. You're comparing every moment to not having that goal. So you're losing even when you're winning. And that's like the biggest mistake I think you can make. Svitchu says Rich was just milking Final Fantasy 14. He said he was going to do all the raids and extremes and shit and didn't do it. So I want to tell you something, and I'm going to try to say, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. A lot of those attitudes are coming from people who are very parasocial and also stuck in a certain mentality where, like, you have to do something. You know what I mean? Dude, I stopped playing Final Fantasy 14 when it wasn't fun for me to play it every single day. And if you have a problem with that, I'm not going to say I genuinely don't care, but I'm not going to do anything to change it. Because the thing is there's like a really big community that, you know, I appreciate every single person who's ever watched anything that I've done, right? And I want to make them good content, but I will make the content that I know is good. And if you're going to sit there and tell me that I'm wrong, go stream yourself. Go stream yourself. Because I really actually don't care what you have to say. Does that make sense? I believe that I know best, and that's why I've continued to always do what I think works best. And I'm doing okay right now, and I'm happy with it. And if you're going to sit there and go, you should do this. Look, there's a big difference between being like, yo, that was awesome. I would love to see more of that, and like blah, 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 and having a discourse, and just having an opinion that I disregard. And like, that's cool, right? Like, and I could be wrong. And sometimes you could say something a certain way and I can perceive it the wrong way. And I might even snap on you and you might not be wrong at all. And that's just, I'm a human. I'm wrong all the time. You know, I'm wrong all the time. But I'm going to do whatever I think is best. You know, what's your first big breakthrough in your life? I don't know. Every single moment was like good. Like a lot of chatters just lack social etiquette. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. It's very easy as a streamer to say stuff like that and it'd be like, chat's being weird, chat's being parasocial. But a lot of the time as the streamer, you just have your own baggage and you read messages the wrong way. Most of the people in chat are actually chill. And they're typing like 4-word messages and you're like, oh my God, your parents hate you. I can tell by the way that you type that your parents fucking hate you. And you go into everyone's chat, nobody fucking wants to talk to you. It's like you just like fucking make shit up as a streamer. Like, and I do it all the fucking time. It's like, dude, you're fucking sick. You've never had a friend in your fucking life. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's like dead ass. Most people are trying to have a full conversation with 4 words while the streamer is talking a million miles a minute. Of course the person in chat looks weird. The person in chat with like a millisecond or like two seconds of delay goes, I think that's a bad idea. And then the streamer's like, yeah, so then this one time, like I was like actually like just pinching my foot over and over again. And then I decided it was time for me to be happy. And then you see, oh, it's a bad idea. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I finally found my happiness. Okay. What is wrong with you? And it's like, dude, it's so fucking stupid, but it's just one of the shortcomings of the platform. You know what I mean? It's straight up just one of the shortcomings of the platform. And I do it all the fucking time, and I do try to be better with that. I think chat is mostly good. I actually do think chat is mostly good. And I think that a lot of the time, and most streamers don't want to hear this, but a lot of the time where like a chat is really bad, it's because that streamer is very weak and spends a lot of time reacting in a negative way, and then those shitty people know that they're gonna get a rise out of that streamer. And there's also a thing where some people are scared to like ban a lot of people because they're scared of losing viewers. Rich, do you still play Lost Ark? Dude, I actually don't. And Lost Ark, I've thought about that a little bit, like what actually happened with Lost Ark. Lost Ark was kind of a weird one. Rich, you ban a lot. I do ban a lot of people. I think a lot of people have probably noticed this with me. I don't like stress that much with streaming right now. And I used to have like 25,000 subs, right? And if I grind, I have a lot of subs. I have like 1,000 subs maybe right now. I don't really care. I'm like not trying to grind that, because instead of just like sitting there and grinding subs all day, you don't stream much. Yeah, exactly. Instead of sitting there and grinding subs all day, I'm going on other people's streams, and I'm doing like a lot of stuff that I remember. I felt like I was spending a lot of my life doing the same thing over and over again to make money. And I just felt like I was like, holy shit, I'm 30. Like, am I going to do this for another 5 years and then be 35 and not remember a lot of my streams? That's called a job. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm okay. Why would I only... That's like... this is what... why streamers are fucking stupid. Any streamer who doesn't appreciate the opportunity that they actually have to be happy and create like really memorable moments and be happy not only by themselves but with a giant community is missing out. Are you 30 right now? Yeah, I'm 30. Dota community misses you. I miss Dota as well. I don't know if I'll ever get invited back, but if I did, I would. Asmon's missing out? I don't think Asmon's missing out. Now here's the thing. Asmon lives his life a very different way than me, and he's one of my closest friends. I feel like we haven't gotten to talk as much as we used to, but he's like a brother to me. Asmon's doing what he wants to do. You know what I mean? Just because it's not the way I want to live, just because it's not 2 houses, a koi pond, a skate park in the garage, 6K PC, 2 mutes, boyfriend who's a physics major, 9-inch cock, fucked fiance's dad, has his own soda. Like, I don't need all that shit. Or he doesn't need all that shit. I do. Can we do a quick check on Cyr?
What's a doctor's my friend as well as my employer? My legacy is to see that his final beam is faithfully pursued like it or not. Your options are still open. I spent years of my life fighting criminals of one type or another. Had the upper hand.
What was he doing? What do you want to do? What do you want me to do? I don't know. Dude. He goes, did you hear him? He goes, you want to know the fucking honest truth? I scratched my balls. He goes, I can hear you. But yeah, no, guys, I actually do mean this. It's the only thing I fucking care about. Just try to find shit that makes you happy. Yo, I'm a horrible streamer. You are a horrible streamer. I got you. I forced him to watch fucking anticipation for Magic the Gathering. No, but seriously, like, there are a lot of moments in life that you never see coming, where you can kind of change something, even though it was really good for a while, and it's scary, and it's like a new thing, but having a lot of experiences and a lot of new experiences, I feel like is the best gift. Like, taking risks is a part of life. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously scary though, right? Rich, we can see your phone, just a heads up. Yeah, thanks for telling me that. That was actually super cool of you. Was the Italy trip a risk? For me, no. And I don't mind like saying this shit. For me, no, because I've been streaming for 8 years, I think. So I'm really good at figuring shit out. I knew exactly, I actually to the dollar predicted how much money I would make off of ad revenue for it, how much it would help me generate sponsors and like all this shit. So for me, it wasn't stressful at all. Like I've done it so many times. There's just like, doing this trip costs this much, it will make this much, it is worth it. And the only thing that's the only thing that was a risk was Lost Ark was still kind of popular, but I kind of had a feeling that I wasn't going to be playing Lost Ark all the way through. I didn't think Lost Ark was going to go down the way that it did. I didn't think Lost Ark. So what actually happened with Lost Ark, and I've told this before, what happened to me with Lost Ark, and it was kind of a shitty situation where I think even if I went through it again, I'd probably make a lot of the same mistakes. But what ended up happening with Lost Ark died. I actually think Lost Ark is a really good game. I don't think it's a bad game. I think most people who liked Lost Ark and aren't playing it now will still say it's a good game. They just fell out of the loop. As a game, it's good. Yeah, it was good. It's just inherently, because it's like a never-ending grind and there aren't set breaks. Like, Lost Ark is boring to watch. I do agree that Lost Ark is kind of boring to watch. But it was just chatting with buttons. It was a very good just chatting with buttons game. Here's the problem with Lost Ark. It's great because it's a never-ending grind. So everything that you do will always have inherent value. And it allows you to catch up. It allows for like a lot of cool things. And you're able to play a bunch of alts. Like there's a lot of great shit. The problem is you never feel like you beat the game all the way. You can spend a bunch of money, but you never really feel like you beat the game all the way. And then like new content's going to come out really fast. If the content comes out too fast, it always feels pointless to play. And you can't yet pay to win is a part of it. The pay to win does hurt it. I'm not disagreeing. But the pay to win's actually not the thing that ruins the game, in my opinion. The thing is, if content comes out too slow, you're sitting there too long, you get out of the game. If content comes out too fast, you never have that break where you feel like you beat the game. I'm not saying that the pay to win's good for the game, but it's not the thing that ruined it. It's just this weird thing where the cadence can never be perfect. It's more pay to skip. Yeah, it's pay to progress faster. It's the pay to win's not super toxic in that game. And I actually was like the guy who was like a very big advocate of not calling it pay to win, because I think pay to win implies that it's super toxic. And the game was more like it was pay to just skip shit. Rich, what gives you motivation? Ask me that again, because I want to finish this story, but it's a good question. I'm curious to hear what you guys think about that as well. But yeah, that was the thing with Lost Ark. So I kind of planned to just only, and I kind of talked to Shroud about it. I was like, I'm only going to raid with you, and that's all I'm going to do. I like your streams. Will you stream more? Yeah, I will. I'll explain that in a second too. So I basically was only gonna play with Shroud. And then the new raid comes out, and Asmin and I, like, Asmin, I mentioned to Asmin that Shroud, Asmin, and I should all play the new raid together, right? Asmin goes live on his alt channel. Shroud is still asleep because he was up late the night before. Asmin says, oh, dude, fuck it, dude. What the fuck, Rich? Dude, what is he doing, dude? Wow, dude, what the fuck, dude? Rich, wow, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Wow, dude. And he basically, on his alt channel, doesn't want to get into Discord, which is fine, he's streaming. He doesn't want to get into Discord, and he says something along the lines of, like, if Rich wants to play with me, he'll play with me. If he doesn't want to, he won't. Which is perfectly fine to say for a normal human being. But chat, like the people that are not chill in chat are now like, I was at like 7K viewers. I actually remember this super fucking well. I was at 7K viewers and 2 minutes later I'm at 14. Like, and the whole chat's like, are you gonna ditch Asmongold, who has been your friend for years? Are you gonna leave him hanging while he does Vicast or whatever? Whatever fucking was. I don't even remember what it was. Dude, they're all fucking going over spamming it. I know that he doesn't fucking care, but it starts fucking getting to me, dude. Dude, my viewership doubled like instantly, and I feel super fucking pressured. And then I go like, oh fuck, like what do I fucking do? And then I basically I'm messaging Shroud nonstop, and I go, fuck it, I'm gonna do it, because they're like, ditching admin for Shroud? Oh my god, when we started an org together, look how much you forgot your friends, you know? I'm letting this shit get to me, dude. I'm literally letting it get to me. I was letting it get to me, dude. And then I fucking go in and I'm like, there's no way we're gonna kill it. There's no way that we're gonna kill it. I'm not even gonna lie, I threw it a couple times too. And I was like, Shroud's gonna wake up. Dude, we get it fucking done. 5 minutes later, Shroud wakes up. And he tweets, he literally tweets, so excited to do the raid with Rich. Oh no. And here's the other thing that you got to keep in mind. Shroud on my schedule, it was actually 5 minutes. People who were there can back me up. I'm not even being dramatic. It was like 5 minutes after we fucking killed this shit. Shroud like straight up tweets up like, can't wait to play games with absolute gamer and best friend Rich. Like, he puts out like the nicest tweet ever, dude. And he was there every single fucking raid with me, always working around my schedule. Literally the moment you killed it, it wasn't even 5 minutes, dude. It was like a fucking comedy, man. And I felt so bad. Like, I actually felt so bad. I think I legitimately cried. I felt so fucking shit. Dude, Shroud, I think a lot of you probably know this just from watching his stream. One of the best people in the world. And genuinely such a good friend. And I felt like he was so disappointed. And I felt like he was so fucking disappointed, man. Dude, I literally go over to Shroud's place like every Sunday and play board games. Like, this is my friend, you know? And he just goes live and he's like, well, looks like Rich made his choice. What a gamer, GG's. I'm like, oh god, fuck. And then my chat now goes up to like fucking 20-something thousand viewers, and they're all spamming like, betrayer, crazy how quick you gave up on Shroud. And I'm like, fucking no, dude. And I never streamed Lost Ark ever again after that. And you know what? Neither is Shroud. We both quit Lost Ark because of it. I don't think that was that might have been the reason why Mike quit. I'm not really sure. Because it's shit. It wasn't just that, Aim Dog, though. Like, you see what I'm saying? I do think that I naturally would have, like, kind of fizzled out. Have you continued to talk to Shroud? Dude, I was genuinely nervous after that, but Yeah, I've hung out with him like 15 times since then. Like everything's fine with me and Shroud, but I panicked. Like I panicked and I actually thought that my relationship was messed up. I thought that my relationship with him was messed up in the moment. But yeah, I ended that stream and then I didn't go live after that. But yeah, a lot of people were like kind of bringing up too that like I haven't been streaming that much. A lot of it was, dude, it's really hard to stream living with Mia. It is really fucking hard. Like so fucking hard, man, to stream while living with Mia. Why? It's not really Mia's fault. It's more I've never lived with someone before, and she's like, dude, I love her to death. She's literally the best girlfriend in the entire fucking world. But I'll be streaming, and like right now, like there aren't that many games that I really want to play too. And then she'll like come into the room, she'll just be like, honey, are you playing a game? Okay, well, when you're done, let me know. And I'm like, yeah, Chad, I'm gonna run that. And I'm like, okay, like, what am I gonna? I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna? Like, I don't fucking want to. Like, what am I gonna do? I don't fucking want to play a mobile game right now. Like, peace. I fucking. Then I tried to fucking stream with her because I thought that would help. And then she was just like, what if we end stream? And it was like, it's hard. It's actually hard to stream while living with someone. You need a schedule, man. Dude, I agree. I've never, I want to say never because it's just not true, but it's been a long time since I lived my life on a schedule. I've had a lot of jobs. A lot of them have been really fucking cool, and I've enjoyed them a lot.
No, there's schedule.
Yo. What's up, Bailey? My schedule might actually help. I think a lot of people realize this with me. I'm so good at sprinting. Like if I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go live for the next 3 days straight, it's super easy for me. But planning, it's so hard for me. It is so hard. I really have a hard time with that. What is the decision process like between collaborating versus focusing on your content / stream rich? Well, for me, I mean, I've made like essentially no money being on everybody else's streams, right? But I've had way better memories and a lot more fun. And I don't really need the money right now. And you don't know when you're going to have good opportunities like that. So for me, it's a no-brainer. And it's publicity. That's what a lot of people say. But, dude, I don't even think most streamers realize this. Bro, most people aren't really making great content. You know how you fucking make or how you make money on Twitch? You just stream a lot and you run as many ads as you can. Says you. I'm guilty of it too. You know how I've made the most, like when I make the most money is not when I make the best content. The platform doesn't reward good content. It rewards long content. That's what it rewards. Now, that's why I think Twitch will die one day and another platform will take over or Twitch will change, because this has happened in every form of media. Whenever you make the most money by making the best shit, that is when it pops off, right? That is when it pops off. YouTube, I don't know if it's going to be YouTube. I don't know. I don't know. If I knew the answer to what the next platform would be, I'd be on it, right? I love Twitch and I want it to be Twitch, and I still think Twitch has a reasonable shot though. But yeah, ooh, could you guys hear that, man? But yeah, I think it's probably Mixer. Heard good things about Mixer. Yeah, I like to stay read up on stuff. I heard Ninja was doing it, so yeah. But the truth of the matter is, eventually, when the platform rewards good content, that's what'll happen. And I'm not saying everything needs to be high octane. Like, I like shit like this. I like when you're just sitting down talking to people. I think that's one of the best things about streaming. You know, I think that everything that, like, I actually am very focused when I, like, design a day of content in my head. It's like, yo, Cyr, Tectone, let's hang out for 30 hours, right? That's great for whoever stream it's on, but it's also actually fun, right? I like game shows a lot. Like, I really do like game shows a lot too, which is one of the reasons OTK does a lot, right? How do you guys feel about game shows? Rio, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. There's a balance for sure. You can't just do that. You know what I mean? Because this isn't a knock on. So somebody said Cutie's content is the future, like the type of content that Cutie's doing, and this isn't directed just at Cutie. This is like all people who make group content, right? Here's the reason why I disagree. It's not because it's too much work, actually, Toga. The reason why people like group content is because all of those people are people that they already like. And this isn't a knock on Cutie or anyone, but like most of the time, those ideas are like, we're gonna paint. It's like, huh? Like, it's not, you're not reinventing the wheel, right? Now, Cutie has a huge skill set, right? Like, Cutie's putting together groups of people that are very hard to put together. OTK does the same thing. There are a lot of groups that do the same thing. Germa does really incredible stuff. I really like a lot of Germa's content. I think Germa does some of the most impressive shit, because I actually don't give a fuck about a lot of the people that are on Germa's streams sometimes, and they're good in and of themselves. Cutie and Lutter are a dynamic duo. Cutie and Lutter are fucking awesome. I think they're brilliant people. And the thing is, beyond everything, I might even praise their content even more just because I like them as people, right? And I am human, so sometimes that shit gets twisted. I don't know Lud super well, but I think I've maybe met him in the real world 2 or 3 times and talked to him in the virtual world like 5. You know, I don't know Lud super well, but I do consider Cutie a pretty close friend. I talk to Cutie a decent amount, so you know, I'm gonna always side with my friends. Bias is unavoidable, yeah, 100%. But I think, like, admitting that and saying it and prefacing it is, you know, that's all you can do. But the thing is a lot of that content, OTK, a lot of that content, you know, it really does come down to the fact that you already like those people. You already know those people. You've already been invested with them with some other content. So there's multiple layers to it. So it's not just that. I actually, and I'm planning this with Cyr, and when people are saying, are you going to stream more? My plan is with Cyr, this is with Tectone, with people I like making shit with. I do want to have a schedule with some more programmed content, and I already talked to you guys about this. Oh, dude, Zervirus, you're a fucking legend. Thank you for the 5 bits.
Thank you, Zervirus, for gifting 5 community subs.
Thank you. I do plan on doing stuff, which, you know what, I won't spoil too much. We have a lot of plans. It's fun to watch streamers I like have a genuine good time together. That's why I enjoy OTK streams. Yeah. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. But the reason why I'm saying that's not the only thing in the future too is because how would you meet other people, right? So it's a big thing, and it's exciting to try to figure out, you know, what the best things to make are going to be, and like what people actually enjoy the most. And sometimes sometimes you don't 100%, and that's why it's such a fun thing to be involved in. You know, I always look back on like some of those big moments in my stream or in other people's streams, and you have like these things where it's like, I hope somebody remembers that for a few years, or I hope that somebody remembers me for this if they ever remember me, and it's a really fulfilling moment. It's a really fulfilling moment. The subathon are some of my favorite life memories, dude. That's how I feel. Rich, the WoW broadcast goat. It's been years now. It's been years. The closet streams were God tier. Yeah, you know, maybe one day we'll get to go back and do something like that. It has been like kind of recently. It has been a thing where, you know, I'm trying to balance stuff with Mia, you know, and stream. I definitely lost. I don't know. It wasn't all true. The thing was, my ex-girlfriend was, there was no way we would stay together. She was something emotionally. It just never would have worked. But it was a really good wake-up call for me to see that I could have lost somebody because of streaming, you know, and because of work. Because I started dating my ex-girlfriend. I started dating right around when we started OTK. I started dating her in basically September, and it was basically September before OTK came out. And I remember because I had just gotten back from Omega League, and during Omega League, it was a Dota tournament with WePlay. I was dude, I was working on OTK, and I was talking to WePlay, and I was like, we should partner on this. I've been, you know, I guess I could say it now. I was working on the WePlay, everything that you've seen with WePlay. I was working on that before OTK was even announced. That's how long I was working on doing stuff with WePlay. So that announcement was like a huge deal for me. Cyr check, let's do it. But yeah, dude, I'm just streaming for him, and I'm just running ads. I don't know if you guys have been seeing the ads. I'm just trying to make Cyr some money right now, and I'm having a good time. I'm just making Cyr some money, man. I don't give a shit, bro. I'm chilling. I'm fucking running ads, man. I'm just making my boy some money in here. I'm just fucking running some ads, man. I'm having a good time. Why the fuck not? You know, fucking Twitch Prime to him, man. Fucking Twitch Prime to him. But yeah. I was working on that for a long time, and I remember that show. I remember there was a lot of people will always kind of diminish, right? I think it's a very common thing. People will diminish work that people put into something. I'm very proud. Yo, Brain, thank you for that.
If you say so.
Sajmi, thank you very much for that. People will always diminish what you do. It doesn't matter what you do. People will always diminish it because weak people and just people in general, all people are kind of weak, including myself. Everybody's weak in a certain area, right? The strongest thing you can do is admit that you're weak somewhere and then try to find somebody who's strong there and team up, right? You never want to be like, an example of that is you never want to be the smartest person in a room, right? If you're always the smartest person in the room, you're either a very fucked up egomaniac who will never get better and will make huge mistakes, or you will never learn from anyone who's better than you, and there's guaranteed to be people who are better than you in certain areas. Not all of them if you look hard enough. Yeah, you're in the wrong fucking room, man. Especially when it comes to streamer shit, right? But I've worked super hard. Yo, thank you, Llama Guy. I've worked very hard. And people always try to diminish it, like, they'll say streamer, blah, blah, blah. I've had a lot of fun doing it, but I have worked very hard. And I'm very proud of it. And I remember I've hosted over 30 esports titles, you know. I started a company when everybody told me I was fucking crazy, and with OTK, streamed the entire time, worked at Blizzard, like all that fucking shit, man. I've gotten to do so much crazy fucking shit, but I still have a lot more that I want to do, and I still have a lot more that I want to learn. Where's Tectone? He went to sleep. The memory that I have, though, we were trying to get OTK together, and I preloaded shit. I had found some early deals, and we were trying to manage them because it's very hard to run a company like this. You need a lot of people behind the scenes. We have a god tier team trying to figure out, you know, how we're gonna fucking do that shit. So you're trying to figure stuff out before you've done anything. There's no fucking proof, and you look fucking crazy. That's why I shout out Game Fuel all the time, because they backed us up when we had nothing, and that's why I'm so loyal to them. Great product too. But regardless, I was at that WePlay event. I was hosting like 14-hour days. And I was streaming, funny enough, New World beta. And I put together this thing, and this is Asman being a homie. I'm working on OTK nonstop. I'm on the phone with fucking lawyers. I am writing up paperwork. I am trying to get to understand fucking Mizkif, which was very hard at the beginning. Me and Mizkif did not get along. He's one of my closest friends. Miz understands me in ways that most people will never understand me. It is, it's crazy how much I fucking love that man. But at the beginning, me and Miz did not get along. Do you not like me? Dude, he's literally one of my closest friends. At the beginning, though, if you asked me that, you know, at the beginning, I actually liked him. He freaked me out, though, and he did not like me. It was, you all hated each other? No. Miz said the same thing. Dude, it was, me and Miz are very fucking similar. What did you not understand about him? I could tell, you know, a lot of it was, I could tell he was fucking smart. And I was like, what is he fucking trying to do? I always thought he was up to something, and he always thought I was up to something. And I was just like, the fuck is he trying to fucking do? And like, we just always were like trying to fucking outgame each other. It was Miz is actually a very smart man. He's actually a very smart man. You guys were scared of each other, kind of. We were both New Jersey and New York, man. Well, the funny thing is, I don't talk about it very often, but I was actually born in Jersey. So I got a little bit of Jersey in me. So it was just two Jersey people just fucking butting heads. I was like, yeah, you want some fucking coffee? He's like, yeah, I want some fucking coffee. You gonna order me the coffee? And shut the fuck up. I'm gonna order you coffee. It was just this weird fucking energy, man. It was just this weird fucking energy. And it took us a very fucking long time to to fucking get along. Dude, I actually remember it was really fucking funny. I early days before we opened the Pokemon boxes, I asked him, my agent also was like Bella Porche's agent. I always mess up her last name. And she was kind of just getting started. And I go, Miz, do you want to like do like a stream with her? Blah, blah, blah. He's like, oh, and he like blew me off. And then he did that music video with her, and I was like, you could have done it 2 years ago. It was like little shit like that. It was just little shit all the fucking time. But me and Miz, I actually remember the boiling point. The fucking boiling point was the spelling bee. That was the biggest fight we ever got into. And then after that, we actually ended up becoming really good friends. And then by the closet, I mean, I fucking love that guy. I would do anything for him. That particular moment though, when I was doing that Dota tournament, I was trying to get used to all the OTK stuff, and I was putting in like full-time hours on OTK stuff, and I was hosting. I would literally do a set for a Dota tournament, and I'd be like, ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We're down to the top 4 teams, and we have had a long road. Looking at what OG was able to do to get here was fantastic. Looking at the high, blah, 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 and I'll be like, we're going to jump down to the match that's going to settle it all. I got OD Pixel and Fog standing by, and then I throw, and then I'd be like, Tips, what do you got? And like, I would be during the game, just going and working on OTK stuff, and it was crazy managing all of it. And a huge shout out to Kyle. Kyle helped a lot managing my time during that, and then I would end that and I would stream, and we were doing all craft already back then. And you know, I'm just gonna take my fucking hat off. My hair looks fucking terrible right now. Maybe I should just put the hat back on. But regardless, we brand ruined. Yeah, I'll put it back on. CDL LAN tournament. I miss COD. Any chances of you hosting TI this year? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they're gonna invite me to TI. Here's what I'll say with TI. Holy ADHD, Batman. Oh, I totally do. Yeah, you're not wrong. I remember where I'm at in the story, though. I'm just trying to answer chat as well. Bear with me. You know, streaming's not always the most natural conversation. But the thing with TI is I actually turned down TI for Cyr's announcement stream. For the OTK year anniversary, I turned down last TI for it. And I think because of that, they won't invite me back. Bruh, yeah. Dude, I keep it real. No regrets. Worst stream I've ever been on, but no regrets. And it's one of the moments where I became friends with Cyr. But I don't think they're gonna invite me back. If they invite me back, I'll say yes. Now, I will say, even if they don't invite me back, I already have a ticket to Singapore. So I'll be in Singapore for TI. And I'm probably bringing Cyr. So we'll IRL Singapore during TI. So that'll happen. You've been out of the scene way too long. Ego for a second. I am still just as good at hosting, if not better. So I could 100% do it, and I'd be a tier 1 host. I know that. I am not concerned about that at all. So I was able to host. Dude, there was a time I was doing 6 esports at the same time. Learning every single storyline and creating storylines, I can do it in almost no time at all. I'm not worried about it. You put me to TI, I'll be one of the best hosts that TI's ever fucking seen. I'll work my ass off to do it. You and Courage were always entertaining in the COD scene. I fucking miss Jack. I talked to him the other day, actually. Call of Duty had some of the best talent. It was one of the best esports with some of the coolest players. And by far, the worst league decisions that I've ever fucking seen. Activision Blizzard ruined esports. It's a shit. Franchising Call of Duty and franchising Overwatch League hurt esports more than anything fucking else. And I screamed it even while I was fucking working on those titles, even when I knew it could lose me work, even when I knew it would lose me shit, because I fucking cared about esports. And I also knew that it's like, even if it hurts me now and there's a chance that it saves esports, I'll have work for a longer time, right? Like there's selfish shit there as well. Franchising shit scared away all the fucking money. They managed to take money from a lot of people and then never pay back on what they should have been able to pay back on, and it hurt a lot. Apex is doing it right now. Franchising, dude. League formats are boring as fuck to watch as viewers. It's fucking shit to watch league formats. It's fucking terrible. The old Call of Duty format is one of the best formats. The Dota Major format is a fantastic format. Not true. Here's what I will say. I'm not saying all league formats are terrible, but for the most part, league formats are terrible. And the reason that league formats are terrible and invitationals and majors tend to be better is because when you have nonstop league formats, there are so many matches. So saturation becomes a problem. It's not, you don't look forward to any particular match. You're like trying to keep up with all these league matches. And the oversaturation, you just get bored of watching. So then you don't watch a few, then you get out of the ecosystem. Now your viewer behavior is not to watch the shit anymore. And then when you do watch all of them, the stakes are impossible to figure out in your head. You're gonna be sitting there doing the math. The stakes, even as the casters half the time is like, they're like, so if 16 of the 427 teams are able to get 6 losses within a 4-day window multiplied by 3, maybe one of the teams will get a bye within the next 4 weeks. It's like, dude, this is fucking terrible television. It like, dude, when in the old days you fucking sat down and you were like, the 4 best teams in the world have descended upon this city. Who will be the #1 squad? We find out in 3 games, just 3 games. By the end of the day, we will know our champion. We will know who the best in the world is. My name is Rich, and I'm joined on the desk for this distinct pleasure of figuring out who those teams are. But dude, that was what the television fucking was. That was what it fucking was. And then it was just like, hello, welcome to day 678 of the league. I haven't seen sunlight in days, and I have 2 people on a television monitor next to me, and we're gonna have another game. It's a rematch for the 4th time. Leagues are fucking terrible. They're fucking terrible. Now, some leagues have done a good job. I think Riot has done a pretty good job. And one of the reasons that Riot has done a good job is because they don't have to oversaturate quite as much. I still do think oversaturation is a problem. But what they do is they're able to do elevated production because of the continuous schedule. So they are able to enhance the amount of storylines that they create. And that's kind of why Riot has been able to do a good job with a lot of their league formats. So there is some possibility to do shit there. But yeah. Yeah, I do think overtime leagues will get lower and lower numbers. I think that I don't think that esports will ever explode. I think most esports viewers have already found esports. I think esports is actually a relatively stable thing. It will grow, but never by a crazy degree. General gaming will grow faster. More people will get into that kind of content. More people will get into lifestyle content, but yeah. It's cemented. Yeah, I mean, even something that's cemented has steady growth over time. Yeah. But yeah, Depends on the game. Yeah, other games will come into the fray, but when you look overall at market share, the numbers actually make a lot of sense. And the thing is a lot of the people who franchise leagues lied about the numbers, even though they knew what they meant. Rich, we are the same age. Is it crazy of me to start streaming and think it will lead to full-time work? Yeah. And it's not because of your age. It's just streaming most likely will not turn into full-time work. And this is my advice. If you're thinking about streaming, you may as well do it. You may as well do it for fun, but do it for fun and don't expect it to turn into full-time work. It is crazy to expect it to turn into full-time work. I streamed for 8 years and it was not a full-time job for a very fucking long time. And if you're not having fun with it, you'll be a shit streamer. You just will be. So if you do it as a hobby and you're enjoying it, and you can stream to literally Nightbot, and then fucking randomly, like, one viewer comes in and you start hanging out with them and having a really good time, and you're like, wow, that was a fun day, then it's worth it. Do that if it turns into something great. If not, who cares? You had more fun because you did it, you know? Yeah, but don't expect it to turn into anything. And any streamer who tells you that it's going to turn into something, they got lucky too. There is a lot of shit that, you know, hard work does pay off, obviously, but there are some things that you can't do without getting lucky. It's just, that's just fucking true. Are they trying to sell you their masterclass? Good one. Yeah. Oh man, dude. Oh man. Lucky like getting an Asmon host. I knew. You want to hear about crazy? I mean. So I've known Asmon for 8 years. And Asmon, do you guys know how I met Asmon? Does everybody know that? I feel like most people probably do, right? Not really? Okay. So nothing is linear, right? Like everything adds up. Yeah. So I started working. I could tell the whole story. Basically, the short of it is I started working at MLG. I went to NYU. I went to NYU. I got a degree in. I went to a school basically where you could kind of create your own curriculum. So I did a lot of computer science stuff. I was in the first video game design class, classes and graduating class of video game design students at NYU. So I was doing video game design. My professors were like Bennett Foddy, who made QWOP and Getting Over It. Like I had some real, like my other professor, his name's Radiator Yang or Robert Yang. He's actually the most banned developer on Twitch. He worked on the Black Mesa project as well. So I had some incredible professors. And I worked in computer science and then also creative writing. I started off as pre-med. I started NYU as pre-med, and then I went into creative writing. I ended up being homeless. Most of you probably heard that story. When I went back, I started to focus a lot more on the video game side of things with as much CS as I could do, just in case so I had a job. I graduated. I got accepted to get a master's degree. I was going to go to NYU for my master's degree. I was making a lot of money. I was making a shitload of money at Instacart at the time. And this is actually, Instacart is the nastiest that I've ever been at a game. So for those of you who don't know, there's a thing called Instacart in the States. And the way that Instacart works is you basically have somebody else shop for your groceries and then deliver your groceries. And it's changed a lot. There have been a lot of iterations how Instacart employees actually work. But when I started at the very beginning of Instacart, and it was very gamified, and I broke that fucking game. And in college, I was doing it a lot, and I would basically go, and I would go into a Whole Foods in Tribeca at 5 in the morning, and I would get in early I knew the people at the supermarket. They would let me in early, and most people would shop for their Instacart orders the night before. I would shop all of the orders for the entire fucking day. I would only stay there for a certain amount of hours. I had it mapped out. It was an exact science. I would make $41 an hour to $42 an hour. And I would just fucking grind Instacart while listening to lore. Like, my name's Aaron Mankey, and this is lore. Most people feel safe in their own homes. Today, I'm gonna scare the shit out of you. This was like 2016, yeah. I fucking love that shit. And I would make $41 to $42 an hour. I would go home, I would work on my video game, and I would fuck my girlfriend, and that was my fucking life, and I was very fucking happy. And I was waiting to get into the master's program. I was min-maxing, and I remember the game that I was working on at the time. It was called Bocce. And it was kind of like a mobile project where basically it was like billiards mixed with I'm trying to even remember what the mechanics of it were. It was cute. It was okay. I scrapped it and I actually made a board game. And the board game was really fucking good. The board game was basically kind of like a proc gen board. You can move the pieces around a lot. And it was themed after Avatar, like Avatar The Last Airbender. And you started off, it was like a PvE, PvP game. And you started off with a deck. It was one to 4 players. You could actually play it solo. It was 1 to 4 players. You would start off as a given element. All of the elements had a different kind of style to them. So like air was like a lot of draw, water was a lot of like bounce, the fire was like a lot of like really fast damage, and then the earth stuff was like tanky, blocky stuff. And I was very inspired by Peter Whalen, who had made a game called Dream Quest, which they eventually made a game called, he didn't work on it, but Slay the Spire was made, which is based off of Dream Quest as well. I was making games during that time, and that was the game that also caught my attention. I actually got to meet Peter Whalen, and I did like this whole article with him and this whole interview with him, and we actually ended up working at Blizzard at the same time together, and he ended up working on Hearthstone. Dream Quest is awesome. It's literally one of the best deck builders to ever exist. So I was working on this board game, and basically you would go around on the board game, you would fight. So like, let's say there were certain slots where it was like Tiger Bear. And if I landed on the Tiger Bear and I was playing against you, you would get the Tiger Bear deck. I would have my player deck. I would play against you. If I beat you, I got the Tiger Bear reward. It was a card. I would add it to my deck. That was how the deck got built. And then we would take turns going back and forth. And then there was a harmonic convergence that was ticking up. When harmonic convergence ticked all the way up, the two avatars fight against each other. Whoever wins becomes the avatar. And that was the game. So how did you meet Asmund? I'm getting there. I'm telling the whole fucking story. I ended up... I was working on that. I was working at Instacart. Instacart hits me up and they go, hey, do you want to have a job at Instacart? We see what you're doing. We basically want you to work for corporate, not shop anymore. And we also want to make sure people can't do what you're doing. And I was like, nah, I don't feel like doing that. I ended up looking to work more into games, and one of my buddies who still works for yeah, dude, I had it down to such a science. So basically you needed to stay in a geofence, because if you moved out of that geofence, they were basically, I think they were looking at Wi-Fi taps. I don't know exactly what they were looking at, but I think it was a Wi-Fi tap. If you moved too far, you wouldn't be getting paid per hour. So what I fucking did was I sat up in a Barnes and Noble that was right above the Whole Foods in Tribeca. And in that Barnes & Noble, I would I basically had a curriculum that I made for myself, and I would do that every single day. So at the time, I was learning Angular JS because it was super popular, and I was like working on a few other things as well. And then if I finished everything that I had in the set curriculum that I had for myself, I would read like The Walking Dead or some other comic book that I would read. Angular JS Omega Wall, dude, it was so fucking popular back then. It was so fucking popular. But yeah, it was like the new hot thing. It was super important to learn. Like it was like people who know Angular on average make $40,000 extra a year. It was like one of those. It was one of those things. Was fucking Ruby on Rails part of your curriculum? Dude, fucking Ruby on Rails, dude. Yeah. I remember Angular. Dude, it was the thing in like what, 2017 maybe, something like that. So I would do all of that. They hit me up. They were like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, fuck that. And I fucking 2 days later, bump into my buddy Ethan, who still actually works in esports. He's an absolute god. I fucking love the guy very much. Very good friend of mine. And I bumped into him, and he was working at MLG, and he was like, hey, do you want to work at MLG? I was like, I know absolutely fucking nothing about MLG. I not know nothing about MLG. I was like, I know nothing about production. He's like, come in for the interview. I go in for the interview, and sure enough, the guy who's interviewing me, whose name was Will, I played StarCraft against him at NYU, and he was like, dude, you're really fucking good at StarCraft. You got the job. I was like, what? He was like, do you know how to do this? Do you know how to do this? I'm like, no, I don't know how to do anything. He's like, yeah. He's like, never wear a suit again, by the way. And I straight up fucking got the job. I was very honest. I was like, I will teach myself fucking everything, right? So, a little bit of luck, but hard work does come into play, because I stayed in the studio, and my ex-girlfriend actually, my girlfriend at the time, this is years and years ago, it was my college girlfriend. She actually broke up with me because of how hard I was working. And she was like, you kind of have to pick. And I was like, I pick work. Peace. And seriously, one of the best people I've ever dated. Like, incredible human being. But it was my time to try to run. And I had to do it, because I really, like, I felt like it was my calling. I would stay in the studio, no joke. I would stay in the studio. I would sleep in the studio a lot of nights. And I taught myself how to run the teleprompter. And I kind of wanted to cast. So I used to, one of the people that I would use, this wasn't early on, because I don't think it had quite blown up yet. Like, Hearthstone had kind of already blown up, but I would take Frodan's VODs of him hosting and casting, and I would mute Frodan's part, and I would host in those time blocks. So I would go, okay, I got a minute. And I'd be like, welcome to the Hearthstone, blah, 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 blah. I'd be like, oh, what do you think? Okay, here we go. And I would host in those time blocks. And I would like learn how to fit time crunch. I would just replace Frodan's hosting parts. And I would watch Frodan, and then I would watch both of them back to back. I'd be like, who's better? And I would always have to be better than Frodan. It was like one of the benchmarks that I had. I would do that over and over and over and over and over again. I would take Taste Toast's VOD, and I would be like, I have to be better. And I would stay. I learned everything. Cameras, TriCaster. At the time for graphics, we were using, oh God, what was that piece of shit fucking called? Oh God, it's so fucking bad. Pecky's and I joke about it still. Pecky's, who works at OTK, I worked with him for the first time about 8 years ago, when I was working on Smite. So I teach myself fucking everything. All of that shit. And I am also writing scripts and writing videos that weren't getting used. Sometimes they would get used. And I'm working on Rocket League. And who put a 1 in chat if you know who Chris Puckett is. Put a 1 in chat if you know who Chris Puckett is. So I was Chris Puckett's technical director. So basically what would happen, Chris is a legend. He sure as fuck is. So Chris would be hosting, and I would go, I'd be like, Chris, go into camera 2. We got that game ready for you, Chris. I'd be like, it is Team Tactics versus Flipside. And I'd be switching, I'd be doing all that shit. I'd be talking to him. I'd be like, 30 seconds till that. And so I was doing that for a while on MLG. And by a while, I mean a week. Chris very much noticed how much I was grinding, and he noticed how much I was working. And Chris comes into the studio and he goes, yo, I'm getting married and I forgot to find a replacement. He's like, does anybody know any talent who can fill in for me? I said, Chris, I'd be down to try it. I end up hosting the finals for Rocket League, the Rocket League tournament that we were doing at MLG. First time I ever host, and it ends up being one of the most viewed videos on MLG. I end up talking to my boss at the time. He ends up saying, do you want to keep casting? We will use you as a caster. You'll be paid $150 every time you cast. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. And I ended up casting. And I know how, at this point, I know how to fucking do everything. I'm running all my own fucking shows and shit. And I end up getting Smite League. And I host all of Smite League. And during that time, I wanted to do WoW and I wanted to do Hearthstone. And I recorded all of these fucking videos. And I kept finding ways to just record videos of me doing shit to look like I knew what I was doing. And I fucking get the opportunity to produce the World of Warcraft shows. And during this time, I also start streaming. I start my channel, and I was streaming random shit. I was streaming like Gigantic. I don't know if you guys remember Go Gigantic. I was streaming that a lot. I was streaming WoW, and I was streaming D&D. So I used to stream Dungeons and Dragons with Dylan and Cole Sprouse, Doug Brochu, Ethan, Natalie, and Alex. And Natalie is now, I actually talked to her the other day. Natalie is at Waypoint, the Vice gaming place. Cole's on a TV show. Dylan's doing like movies again. And then Doug and Ethan are actually working together on stuff. Where is Cyr? Dylan and Cole Sprouse from Disney? Yeah. That's crazy. You went to NYU with Dylan and Cole. Yeah, it's actually funny. Like I was friends with Cole first. Cole and I actually met each other in ancient Egyptian mortuary practices, and we started talking about Digimon, and we became friends. And then Dylan and I actually ended up becoming like best friends. Dylan's still one of my closest friends. I still see him all the time. Yeah, dude. Don't pick your NYU classes while you're on drugs. That was the mistake I made. Best class ever. Yeah, I don't know how I fucking ended up in there. We were like talking about like fucking Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh and shit, and yeah. Dylan's one of my closest friends, and we ended up, we started streaming together, and we did Dungeons and Dragons, and it was called Pug Crawl. And we did one-off campaigns, and I did all of the production myself, and I was allowed to use the studio because they knew I knew how to use everything in the studio. So I basically had a full studio. Flash forward, once again, I end up producing World of Warcraft. I set up everything for WoW. I changed some of the format a little bit. I remind them that I can host, and sure enough, Soda Poppin' had a team. He had an esports team, and he kept raiding and hosting. Raiding didn't exist yet. He kept hosting no, this is before NRG. It was called Northern Gaming. He had a World of Warcraft team called Northern Gaming, and he kept hosting the tournaments. And it made the WoW shows that I was producing the most successful World of Warcraft esports shows that have ever happened. And I'm like, okay. And my shows were better. And a lot of people, not just because of me, but because of a lot of people, and right place, right time. We were able to retain those hosts really well. Then I started planning around the host because I understood that shit really well, because I've been a leash the whole fucking time. And sure enough, they asked me to host. I get off and I say, hey, how did I do? Did I host well? And the lady who's in charge of the program at the time, Olivia, she's an absolute rock star. She's done some really incredible work even since then. She goes, yeah, you did great. Would you want to host the European Cup? And I said, yeah, sure. When is it? She goes, don't worry about that. You're hosting the rest of the day. I go on. I end up hosting the rest of the day. I said, when am I doing it? She goes, you're getting on a plane right now. I end up getting on a plane to Ukraine. And I fly to Ukraine, which is why I know so many people from like We Play and all this stuff. It all comes together, right? Luck is involved, but if you end up having, when you get lucky, if you're ready to get lucky and you've worked really hard leading up to it, that's when the shit sticks. And I go to Ukraine. I'm talking to the people who are working on the show. I say, I really want to do Hearthstone. Blah, 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 blah. I could do all these other games, blah, 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 blah. And at this point, I've already done like Gears of War. I've picked up so many different games and I'm just doing good. Like I did Gears of War with, I tell this story every now and then. I basically got a call from my boss and he was like, hey, you want hosting work, right? I want you to host an analyst desk. I want you to host an analyst desk. There's never been an analyst desk in Gears of War, so there's no VOD for you to watch. You need to learn everything on your own. I need you to get on a plane right now. Can you do it? I say yes. And he goes, and also, I got to warn you, the people who are on the analyst desk with you are terrible. They've never done anything before. And I show up, and one of the guys on the analyst desk, he was a small streamer, walks up to me. He goes, hey, yeah, I'm ready to host this. And I go, hey, Nick, my name's Rich. I heard you're gonna be on my desk. It's very nice to meet you. I'm gonna be hosting. Blah blah blah. Yeah, Ricky. Yeah, sure, Ricky. You're a cute little shit. You're a cute shit, Ricky. I go, yeah, Rich. You can call me Rich. He goes, yeah, Ricky. Yeah, Ricky. You're part of the M fam now. You're part of the M fam, Ricky. Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, one of the sweetest people I ever met. He was like a fucking 300 viewer streamer then. And one of my first shows was fucking Nick. He walks up to me all the time. He goes, cute little shit, Ricky. You're a cute little shit. Look at you, Ricky. Look at you, Ricky. Oh man, he's a fucking good guy. He's a good guy. But yeah, I ended up hosting his fucking desk. So I'm picking up everything. I go to Ukraine for this WoW show. I tell them I want to do Hearthstone. He ends up having me stay there to do a Hearthstone event, and I had to fly back in the middle. He wanted me to stay there. I have to fly back in the middle because I had promised MLG that I was going to do some work. I fly back. I get off the plane. Mike Morahai was in the audience, or not in the audience. He was in the studio with my boss at the time named Dino. I'll never forget. It was the first time I met Mike Morheim in real life, and he goes, "Hi, Rich. I heard you're doing really cool stuff." I was like, oh my God. Like, hi, Mike. He'll never get it. He's like, yeah, Rich, I heard you're doing like really cool stuff. And it was so fucking random. I was like all fucking sweaty and gross. Oh man. It was just everything started to happen all at once. So now I'm doing World of Warcraft. I'm doing Call of Duty. I end up doing H1Z1. I end up doing all this shit. But that's later. How did I meet Asmon? Right when I started blowing up, like doing really well with World of Warcraft, Hodded hits me up, and he goes, "Rich, you're doing like really cool stuff in PvP for WoW. I think you're a great host. I want to do a podcast with you, me, and Sidu." And Hodded was basically like, I'll kind of be the host. You'll talk about PvE stuff, and Sidu will talk about PvP stuff, and we'll get a different guest on each week. And me and Chuck were kind of friends at this point. Kind of. Not really, but like kind of friends. Yeah, we weren't that close yet, but we were kind of friends. And that is, I talk about everything. The only regret that I have, period, is what happened with me and Sidu. And I've talked about it on my stream a little bit. That is like the one thing that still really upsets me. And it's like a complicated thing with how it actually all went down. And I was in Ukraine when it happened, And there were a lot of opportunities when I probably could have like brought the stuff back together and maybe like made shit better, but I definitely did lose a friend there, and it is sad. But yeah, regardless, that is like one of the few things I do regret. But yeah, back to the story. Hodded has the idea for the podcast. Sidu ends up not wanting to do it because he's gonna do his own podcast with Vamruki. So it's just gonna be me and Hodded, and the first guest was Asman, and Asman had just started streaming. He was like, he was 2K viewers. It was like 2K average. He was already pretty big on YouTube, but he's 2K average on Twitch, which was still pretty big, like at the time. He's 2K average. If you ask him too, he'll be like, nah, dude, what the fuck, dude? Oh, fucking 10K, dude. What the fuck, Rich, dude? He was a fucking 2K Andy. But he'll be like, he'll always fucking say he's like fucking 10K Andy. He was a 2K Andy. And we started doing the podcast. I remember fucking all that shit. Because I remember the fucking day he got his sub button. And I remember fucking sitting there when he got his sub button, watched him get all his subs, fucking freaking out. Because I remember I was hosting World of Warcraft in Ohio, and I wanted to be in New York because Kith had just dropped a new pair of shoes. It dropped the purple Kith Maestros, and I wanted to stand in line to get those shoes, and I was scared that I wasn't going to get them at all because I wasn't in New York, and I was trying to get the shoes while watching Asman stream, and I end up getting them, and they ended up being duds. They were worth absolutely nothing. I could have gotten them at any fucking time, and I was in the fucking shower, and he like hits 10K subs. And I'll never fucking forget. Have you guys ever? I'm just sure a lot of you guys have seen Goodfellas. When he's in the shower and he's listening to the radio about the Lufthansa Heights, and he's just like, Jimmy! I was in the fucking shower and I was just like, Asman! Like that moment in the movie, that was me watching Asman get all the fucking subs, bro. It was so fucking cool, man. It was so fucking cool. Just this moment where it was like, holy shit, my friend is becoming a god. But I met Asman because we set up this really good podcast. I never talked to him before. I had researched him a little bit. I actually hadn't really watched that many of his videos even before that moment. And you get him on the podcast. We got along really well. At the end of the podcast, he goes, so what time next week, dude? Motherfucker invited himself on the podcast. And we've been doing that podcast ever since. That is how I met Asman. And, you know, I did a lot to... When did Hodded drop? So the real thing with Hodded was Hodded kind of stopped playing WoW. So it's just a natural thing. I am upset though because Hodded and I really did lose touch, and I love Alan. I mean, Alan's just a great dude. Yeah, I mean, Hodded just doesn't really play WoW anymore. Is the podcast still going? Yeah, it's not the most consistent thing, but one of the things, if it wasn't for Allcraft, OTK never would have happened. How did you get into Dota 2 casting? The same people that I hosted that World of Warcraft tournament for in Europe, who had me host Hearthstone, they kept asking me to host Dota, and I kept saying I can't do it because I'm in a contract with Blizzard. The day that I got fired from Blizzard, they literally said, okay, now you can fucking do it, right? And that was when I hosted the CQ Major. So once again, when you do a good job, it turns into more chances to do good jobs. Why did you get fired? You know, honestly, I would have done everything that I did over again. I don't regret a single fucking thing. I really don't. I'm not gonna sit there and shit talk anyone, but I believe everything that I did was for the best, and I'm happy with where I am. What time? X9? Yeah, I got fired from Blizzard a lot. There's a reason they kept hiring me back, though. Well, yeah, no. All that aside. So, I was very good. I was very good at figuring out ways to make like Allcraft make money, how to make tournaments, how to make the tournaments make money. And I was like, we can turn this into something where we can snowball all of that and turn them into bigger events that people are going to love, that will be able to do stuff that we never would have been able to do alone. And that was kind of what the idea for OTK was. And that's how it all started, right? Yeah, you're a good caster, Rich. Thank you. I really do miss casting. Sometimes it's a very fulfilling thing. Was the Dota 2 or the League community better? Organizers are the same on both ends. They're both great to work with. League community, I don't know as well. Dota community is one of the best communities on Twitch. They really are, but they really just only want to watch Dota, so you'll probably never meet them unless you want to watch Dota. What's Cyr doing? You ever tried CSGO? I've hosted CSGO. Dude, when he's asleep, he has such adopted kid energy. So yeah, there were a lot of moments though where it definitely worked really hard. Like I was doing my schedule used to be Tuesday, I hosted Call of Duty World League. I would leave, start stream all of the way until I got on an airplane, would get on an airplane from Ohio to Vegas, would get off the plane, would host H1Z1. Then I usually would gamble for an hour. And then it was like a little mini train wreck stream. And sometimes I would IRL in Vegas, but there's really not much to IRL there. Then I would get on the plane, would sleep on the plane. I slept on the plane the way there too. Then I would sleep on the plane, would have to connect in Michigan. Then I would fly right in. Thursday, I would cast Call of Duty again. I would leave early, do Allcraft, get hosted by Hotted, stay live all night long. And then Friday, I would fly to the World of Warcraft tournament. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, World of Warcraft tournament. Sometimes that was even in Europe. And then Monday, I would fly to New York and record the weekly videos in the New York studio. Stream, fly back, start it all again Tuesday. And I did that for like a year straight. I would only sleep on airplanes. I would only sleep on airplanes, basically. There were a few nights where I had beds, but how many travel miles do you have right now? Here, let's see. This is right now. Miles that I have left, available miles, 600,000. And I've spent a lot. Yeah, I have 600,000 miles left. Yeah. That's crazy, yeah. Dude, I've been like everywhere. Because I got to cast there. And that's also why like I look at shows very differently, right? There's like a reason why, like, for a lot of the OTK stuff, I would have myself be the butt end of the jokes all the time, right? A lot of people are like, a lot of streamers wouldn't do that, right? Why did I do it? Because when you're in a room with Mizkif and Asmongold, you don't need another front man. You don't need another crazy person. You know, it's too much. It's not entertaining. It's funnier to have that one guy in the back who's just like, what? You know, and you actually have to rely when it's that busy. As far as audio is concerned, you really have to focus on physical comedy, which is difficult. Physical comedy is very hard, very, very hard. You and Cyr are good. Every single to actually do entertainment the right way, you can't be greedy, and you need to know where you fit. And you need to know when the funniest thing is for you to not be there. And the thing is OTK actually they're so fucking good at that. You'll notice it too when somebody's really on fire. All of a sudden, other people in OTK aren't there, and it's like there's this spotlight on the person. And that is one of the reasons why I think OTK is so incredible. It's the best team to ever fucking exist. It really fucking is. It gets better every single fucking day. I never expected it to be like this, man. It's fucking incredible. It really is. Like, I just feel like I'm a part of something so fucking crazy. Cyr's improv is God tier. I feel like everybody in OTK is God tier in their own right. And I feel like the thing is everybody knows where the other people are God tier, and they let them do their thing. You should hear how people in OTK talk about each other. Like, it's so fucking, like, heartwarming. Like, it's just like Miz will be like, and you know what would be funny? Cyr's gonna do this thing. It's gonna be so like, oh, dude, Rich, and then you fall. It's like, it's so funny to hear everybody like just fucking talk about, you know, like dude, it's also funny to hear people talk about past streams. I fucking love that shit. I love when people talk about past streams. Dude, Cyr will just walk up to me sometimes and he'll do that thing where he puts his like fucking hand on like my shoulder and like pushes me and like forces me to make eye contact with him. And he's like, dude, do you remember the closet streams? Do you remember them? Dude, those were so, dude, you were so funny, Rich. You were so funny, Rich Champ. Dude, he fucking does that shit all the fucking time, man. He fucking pushes you, right? Rich and Cyr ventriloquist. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. Oh my god, wait. Dummy?
Ah! Why did you call me a dummy?
Hey, what's your favorite drink?
My favorite drink is Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I really love it, especially when it's explosive.
Who's our next guest?
Our next guy? Well, definitely not comedy, that's for sure.
Dude, first of all, I saw Moxie type a laugh. Can anybody else like hear Moxie laughing? I instantly hear Moxie laughing. Dude, holy shit. Moxie, we have the two worst laughs in the existence of the world. I can hear you fucking laughing. Oh, man. Oh, God, dude. But yeah, no, you know, one of the hardest things, and I never did it until OTK, but Miz is so good at doing it, and it started to be a thing that I do more. Awkward is so funny. It's so hard to do right, but Miz, not even on purpose, is so fucking good at it. I don't even think Miz is good at it on purpose sometimes. I think he's just natural, you know? I don't think it's like calculated. But awkward is so fucking good. And it's also one of those things with, when you look at hosting for like an esport, right? When you're the host, most hosts, I think, are shit at their job. And the reason that they're shit at their job is because they always give their fucking opinions. Like, bro, you're the fucking host. Say hello. As the host, you need to know everything. But you need to know that if you say it, nobody believes in. Nobody gives a shit. You need to know how the other people act, and you need to make them say what you need them to say. Most of the really good casters, most of the really good commentators, most of the really, really good, like top tier players will still struggle to actually say stuff. What is this copy pasta? Do you guys want Cyr? Do you want to sleep on stream all night? So one of the reasons that I love Magic the Gathering so much. Oh god. This is gonna just do you want to sleep on stream all night? Do you want to sleep on stream all night, or should I turn off stream? We want to end stream?
Yeah. I mean, what have you been doing this whole time?
Nothing.
Have you been talking this whole time?
No. I played Fall Guys, and I did a Minecraft speedrun with Carl Jacobs. And then after I played with Carl Jacobs, Mr. Beast came in, and then Mr. Beast said, "Rich, you're the funniest guy in OTK." It's been so much poggers. Notice anything different?
Yeah, my couch is gone.
I got rid of it. because they're laughing on the show. Rich, why is they laughing? What? Did I do? I'm a bad streamer.
Why don't you let me go along and explain to the sheriff what happened?
Because it's more believable when it comes from me.
Suppose he's right what you read that picture.
Won't. Not after what I know.
Good luck. Come on.
Never mind, Bertie. The problem just took care of itself. Let's see if I can arrange some kind of a reward for you, Sheriff, for apprehending him in prison.
Come on, Sheriff. He's not a criminal.
Now, 2 hours ago, I might have believed you. Since then, he has stolen his vehicle from me in Palmont and broken out of jail. I didn't steal my car. Oh, I suppose you want me to believe that he drove himself over here and picked you up. You don't know it yet. You got a serious problem on your hands. The problem I've got is you. Anything else you might say, save it for the judge. Now listen to me. The Scorpions planted a gang war in White Rock. Some other guys from Road Dogs are on their way here right now. If you don't believe me, you check it out with the Highway Patrol. Yeah, in White Rock.
It's true, and we've got to do something about it.
I'll tell you what we're gonna do. This is gonna take that mess out where it belongs. Why would I break out of jail and come back here and lie to you? And White Rock doesn't know you either. There's not gonna be a White Rock in 24 hours if you don't listen to me.
Look, telling you the truth.
I've got a fast choice to make sure. What's that? Either you go along with me and help me save the town, or I'm gonna try and save the town without you.
I can sense you. Do you want me to end the stream? Do you want me to end the stream? Why? Do you want to sleep on stream all night? Do you want me to leave the camera like this? Let's say goodbye.
Welcome to the best stream ever.
Thank you, Subkitlin, for raiding with 1,543 viewers. Thank you, Subkitlin, for hosting with 1,334 viewers.
What time is it? 4? Oh, really? Maybe 5? It's 5. Oh, shit. Fuck, I haven't slept at all. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. Guys, thank you very much for everything. I hope you had a fun stream. Man, how embarrassing.
Wait, Sub Caitlin just raided you. Yo, oh my god, Sub Caitlin, hey. Oh, wait. Hey. So, you guys might be wondering what we're doing. Is that a twin bed? She asked if it was a twin bed. She rated you and then she asked if it was a twin bed. Sub Caitlin. You know who Sub Caitlin is? You know who Sub Caitlin is? She asked if it was a twin bed.
Who? Thank you.
She rated you.
I take back the who.
That's
I appreciate it. It's been a long stream. Listen, it's not a twin. It's a wide lens camera. So everything's shrunk in the center.
Look, Caitlin. This is how you know. This is how you know it's not real. Because when I stand over here, I look little. I look a little over here. We all know that's not true.
Yeah, the room is big. Okay?
Did I catch my light?
Did I snap? Look, guys, thank you everybody coming over from Sup Caitlin stream. I know a lot of you guys
Thank
probably
you,
aren't
PL
used
Sailors
to
True,
what
for
OTK
gifting
streamers
Subcaitlin
do.
a
So let me
subscription.
give you a taste of OTK for every